Welcome to day 2 of the Ocarina and Majora PC combo randomizer that I have cobbled together with Archipelago. If for whatever reason you didn't watch the first one. If you didn't watch the first one, we have found that Archipelago Majora has significantly fewer checks than Pizza Time. Archipelago 2 ship, and, 1 ship. So we've spent a lot of time in Ocarina, and we are kind of running out of stuff to do in both games. Sorry, just got a Discord ping. So we're going to once again start in Ocarina just because there is... Hello. No, leave me alone. Giant stealth child. Oh, it's the same. That's right, the enemies are seated, so it's the same ones every time I gotta come out here. What a clusterfuck of enemies in that specific spot. Anyway, we're basically out of the easy stuff in both games. So, I'm going to start in Ocarina for a little while. Obviously, I'm controlling both at the same time, as you can see on screen. But I'm going to start in Ocarina, clean out some of the ones that I think I went to, but didn't mark down as done on the check tracker. Like, for example, the Ranch Grotto. Which I think I would have, like, mentally noted if there was a good item worth buying to come back for. But I'm going to check anyway, because I now have the Adult's Wallet, which I did not have when I visited most of these Deku Scrubs. What is that? Is that the wolf? Is the wolf a Gerudo grunting? Go ahead and get rid of the map since you can't see it anyway. Well, the two tracks almost harmonized for a second there. Nope. Nope. Skull Kid, leave me alone. Everything leave me alone. I did get this, right? Yeah, alright. Since the previous stream, well, it was a almost 4.5 hour stream, so obviously we got some stuff done. We've gotten a lot of Majora things. Not as many Ocarina things. We do finally have a weapon. We still don't have a sword yet, but we have a hammer, which is usable because I have ageless items on. No! No, thank you, sir. You know what? I'm going to take care of all of you, so I'm not getting shot. There we go. Alright, left scrub. Recovery heart. Nope. Left scrub. Take off. And bug off. Center scrub. Stick. I wonder if he would take my rupees if I said yes, because I can't buy the stick. Don't have a stick bag yet. Sell you a bombs, which you can't read, but I can see it, so it's fine. Again, don't know why anyone would be watching this one first, but I am seeing both screens at full size on my OBS. This is just because I couldn't figure out a better way to show both screens at the same time. So when we swap game focuses, I'll swap the windows. Okay. So he did take my money, and I did not get a Deku stick. I thought maybe that's code. Maybe he means the stick bag. But no, that was obviously optimistic. Alright, is that everything we can do at the ranch? There was a beehive in there. Should have paid attention. Now, can I hit it from here without getting hit, is the question. Well, get my money back at least. That was... I just basically robbed them. That was the equivalent of their cash box, their register. It still says there's something I can do at the ranch. What does it think I can still do? Range... Oh, the shed Skulltula. I didn't get that one. There are so many Gways on this map. Archipelago item. What does Majora get? Another Skulltula token. All fairies and Skulltula tokens. Hello, Darian. That's got it. Oh, I should probably... Hold on. I need to actually connect my pop trackers. That way, I don't have to manually do stuff in them. There we go. Alright, fully connected. Okay, ranch is clear. What does it think I can do with the lake? It thinks... Oh, child fishing I can technically do. Skyrim's had a hold on me. I haven't seen you playing Skyrim. What are you doing? Just playing the game normally? You got any mods you're using? Y'all got any hearts? I need a heart. There we go. I did. See, because the noises are randomized, I never know when there's an enemy around. Impossible to tell when my life is in danger. No, sir. Oh my god, they're collaborating. Monsters in tandem. They just pop in. First playthrough, installed one mod, that was just an armor set. Want to save expensive... expansive mods. I was gonna say, people charging for their Skyrim mods now? I honestly wouldn't be surprised. What games do people charge for mods in? Roblox, obviously, because it's predatory as shit. Minecraft. It's more like server microtransactions than mods specifically, though. Probably mentioned this last time, but Palworld 1.0 is out. And the devs claim that it's basically like a whole new game. And I'm very interested to play it, obviously. I love Palworld, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I want to do a recording of the final state of our previous world. And then, I'm going to get another group stream organized for 1.0. Start a new server and all. Bethesda charges for some of them. Skyrim on console has a Creations tab, which lets you select verified community mods. I think I did hear Bethesda has that, like, reputation of just relying on the community to fix stuff and then charging for it. I knew that was happening with some game. Oh, wait. Oh, I have the fishing hole key, that's right. So I can, in fact, do fishing. I have the key and the rod, great. Alright. I shouldn't be complaining. I did mention I significantly, like, lowered everything relating to fishing. Such that as soon as I get a bite, it will just auto-catch. And I only need 5 pounds. Hey, there we go. I need 5 pounds for kid and 10 for adult. As opposed to, I think it was like 8 for kid and 15 for adult in vanilla? Something like that. Weigh my fish! Standards are lower in this version of Hyrule. That's a quality of life improvement as well, is that you can just go to the door with a fishing rod, and he'll ask you if you want to leave instead of making you walk back to the desk. Lots of little things. There's always a lot of little things that Nintendo games can do better. It's a law. They can never get just the little things right. Dodongo's Cavern we can do, especially now that we have a weapon. Death Mountain Crater we can go to. What? Can we? I mean, we can, but does it want to just damage boost through the rocks? That's surprising that that would be in logic. What does it think we can do in Goron City? Oh, Metagoron had a pot that I didn't break. That's right. Well, that seems like the next biggest group of things is Dodongo's Cavern, Death Mountain area. So I should probably go do that. And what is this? Again, you guys can't see the trackers. They're not on screen because, obviously, lack of screen real estate. But I have them on my laptop. Man on Roof Piece of Heart is out of logic. What a weird thing to, like, specify. There's, like, a small handful of yellow things. Oh, what? No! Navi! That's partly on me. I pressed the wrong button, but I don't trust this thing. This thing specifically needs to die. This grows. Oh, man, really? Let me wah the fuck out of here. Gyptos and Redead spawning is the worst. I can kind of deal with it. Gyptos are the worst thing because of the freeze. And the second worst is the giant Stal Children, because I can barely outrun them. Imagine them on hyper mode. They'd be impossible to get away from. You know what? I'm gonna take a minute to pause. That's what I'm gonna do. What is this thing? It's Kakariko. I didn't get the Skulltula under the tree, nor the one on the house wall. Those seem to be the two things, which I didn't have. Well, I thought I got the house wall one. I must have like brought a pot there and missed, maybe. Because I didn't have weapons last time I was in Kakariko. Kakariko, whatever you want to call it. Next Zelda game will have full voice acting. Every line of dialogue in the game will be like Fire Emblem. And we'll finally know how to pronounce all this shit. You know what? That would actually be kind of useful for the Ocarina remake specifically. Because there's still stuff we haven't known how to pronounce for 20 years. Is it Saria or Saria or Soraya? I said Soraya because I knew a Mariah when I was a kid. Now I say Saria. I usually default to Japanese pronunciations. Vowel pronunciations, rather. Also, it's such a meaty sound when I use the hammer. I think it's the explosion sound. I have explosion hammer. Hammer of Thor. Alright. Nothing on those. Wait a minute. I don't have Zelda's letter. Which means I can't go through the gate. I don't have the weird egg. I have the pocket cuckoo, not the child cuckoo. That's right, it's also the hammer of Wah. Let me combine both. Let me do a mighty explosion Wah hammer. Never mind, he turns into when he does a jump attack. Maybe I can fix this. No, the Hwas is only the rolls. Alright, why does it think that I can go to Death Mountain? Oh, I have to go all the way through the Lost Woods, that's why. Alright. Just double check before I leave. There's nothing it thinks we can still do in Kakariko. Pillar near Fairy Grotto. On Zora's River. We can do that, but we saw it was a blue rupee, so I'm not going to worry about that. Sacred Forest Meadow. Lost Woods has a couple things. We're not totally out of stuff to do in Ocarina yet. Maybe if I Hwa roll off a ledge into a jump, into a hammer attack. I thought maybe that's the only Majora that you can do a jump off a ledge into a jump sword attack. Because in Majora, you do the ledge jump and then you press B to do it. Majora Link's still just hanging out in the clock tower. He basically lives there. Imagine that. Majora's Mask remake. Like, not 3DS, a proper one. And they add, like, a base building function. You just, like in Pokemon Ruby Sapphire, you just slowly transform the inside of the clock tower into Link's Terminian house. Speaking of pronunciation, apparently it's supposed to be Terminin, which I found out a long time ago, but I refuse to acknowledge that, because Terminian sounds way better. Okay, jumping off and pressing A doesn't do it. Maybe it's because I'm using the hammer. Maybe I have to press the hammer button. Okay, there it is. I want to get one mighty Hwa hammer. That's the best we're gonna get. Alright, nothing to do in Kakiri Forest. Lost Woods has... Rule of thumb, if you think you pronounced something in Zelda correctly, you haven't. Yeah, it's usually the case. It's actually Say-Rye. We've all been saying it wrong. Deku Scrub near Theater. Bean Patch near Theater Deku Scrub. Oh, those are just the two. Why are they in two different locations? That's weird. And 3 fairies that I can't get. Where are the fairies in the Lost Woods? Maybe it's just the Bean Patch fairies? Alright, I checked these. I don't remember what they are. Huge rupee. You know what? Fine. Oh, wait, he gives me the rupee and then charges me. Never mind. It's fine. I kept my money. Sell you a huge rupee for 1 rupee. You know what? I should save these guys. If for whatever reason I am in need of money later. I'll just mark this guy off as done. And Deku Scrub Grotto is there's a beehive. Just free rupee. Sitting out. Alright. And I believe this is the Deku Scrub Grotto. Alright, I'm gonna play cover shooter from way back here. What are you? Spider token? You are seeds. Awesome. Alright. Worthless. Lost Woods had nothing. Sacred Forest Meadow said it had something that I could do. Wolfos Grotto. Oh, that's right. I didn't do that. Can the hammer open grottos in this? I think it can. Yeah. Alright, what is the Wolfos actually? What giant thing am I gonna fight? Oh, it's a tiny Skulltula. It's just a very small infestation. Ping! Oh, and a pot. Okay, so it was originally two Wolfos. Now it's a spider and a pot. More garbage. And is that all I could do in the forest meadow? That is. Alright. Again, I love that this is the grotto music because it makes every grotto feel like a shitty bonus round. So many people must have been so confused when they played the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time. And suddenly the correct paths didn't look like this. And they're like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to go the right way? Because no one realized you were supposed to follow the music. Everyone just went through the very obviously, like, not an exit ones. Because it was so visually obvious which way to go in the Lost Woods. What were they testing the game on that they didn't think that would be the case? Goron City just has the Metagoron pot. Here's a question. Can I hammer the mud walls down? Probably not. Probably need to waste some bombs. I can. Okay, good. Yeah, by the way, that's mud, apparently. It always just looked like wood planks to me, but I guess it's supposed to be mud. Hello. Just here to rob you, don't mind me. Steal your worthless spider token. Goodbye. Actually, you tell me what you're making. No, not until I'm, not until adult. Alright, that was Goron City. And from here, I can go to Death Mountain Trail, which has... What does it have that I can still get? There's a beehive in the Cow Grotto. I'm missing a lot of beehives. I know where they all are, where they are in Majora. I clearly don't know the beehives in Ocarina. Also realized after the fact that I did not record the screen that you're looking at separately with the, like, the picture-in-picture thing. I just streamed it live, so there's not a, not guaranteed a 1000% perfect quality version of the stream edition of this stream. That probably makes no sense what I just said, but... Yeah, I usually record separately just in case there's, like, a network hiccup and we drop some frames or something. Or if there's a little bit where the screen quality, like, dips. I didn't do that last time. I'm doing it this time, so this will be a stream upload. That's also why the streams don't go up immediately after I stream them, is so I can upload the, like, perfect quality versions. Cow Grotto Rupee. Rupee Boulders Rupee. do you mean Cow Grotto Rupee? It's grayed out, which should mean I got it. I think. This tracker's a little bit weird. Because it shows checks that are available and checks I've already gotten as white text. But the ones I've gotten are just, the item itself is grayed out. Alright, Cow Grotto Grass, Cow Grotto Beehive I got. Anything else on the trail? There's nothing else on Death Mountain Trail. So it thinks that I can go to Death Mountain Crater. And get, like, the piece of heart. I guess you're just supposed to... Yeah, they just want me to damage boost. Or did they change the behavior? No, I lost a heart. Damage boost came at a price. Ah, no, sir. Goodbye. Good noises, though. Yeah, because the rocks follow you when you're a kid. You can't, like, tactfully dodge them. They always hit you, basically. So I am now permanently down a heart because of that. Why would it have damage boosting in logic? That is bizarre. Like, if I was playing on one-hit difficulty mode, that would just be impossible. Oh, I do have the Goron Tunic, though. My Goron Tunic is blue, so I can survive the crater, at least. I'm mad that it made me come here. Smash grass. There we go. What's Majora doing? Majora is on the menu. Oh, I scooped both the fish and the bug at the same time somehow. Oath to Order. All right, that's one of the 5 Majora items needed. That's significant. It doesn't help me get anywhere, but it's a important find. And Ocean Skulltula token. I wonder how many tokens I'm up to in Majora. You know what? I can see that. Unless this tracker doesn't track those. I don't think the Majora one... Why does the Majora one not track those? It seems like it would be a good thing to track. Love me some fast climb. Ain't no one got time for that. Love that that worked. Purple Rupee. I'm good. I will mark him off. This is a thing that a lot of people often miss, because this scrub is only here as a child and not as an adult. Whereas the other ones are, for the most part, age independent. Well, if I could get to that side of the crater, I could smash the rock, but unfortunately, it's intentionally made so that I cannot jump there, so Dwayne is safe. Anyway, we got to the Oath to Order, which is good, but it's not gonna... It doesn't open any checks for us. And you know what? Okay. I don't want to, but I kind of have... You know what? No, I was gonna save reset, but that will, because it saves my location, that will put me back here. So if I don't want to lose another full heart because of those rocks, I have to fly down here and go back to the Kokiri Forest. And this basically looks to be the last thing that we can do in Ocarina of Time. Is the only still available checks are Dodongo's Cavern. So if this doesn't work out, we'll be forced to go to Majora and do some of the checks that I have not wanted to do. Could really use a heart right now. No, you bastard. I love how many enemies are just not programmed to interact with water. So they can just walk underwater just fine. Oh my god, no! Ah! Hello! No! Wow, the size randomizer doesn't... It doesn't go halfway. Hyrule Field is dangerous. Well, I'm down to 1 heart again. Because of that invisible re-dead. Or rather, that's so tiny that it might as well have been invisible re-dead. What if it spawns, like, a gargantuan re-dead? Like, so big that Link only comes up to its feet. Will it, if it does the grab attack, will it move down so it's halfway in the ground, or will it do it, like, way up in the air where I can't... It's not even touching Link, I wonder. Also realized I didn't finish my thought yesterday. With the Kokiri, like, weird LOD quirk, where they just, like, fade into existence. Unique to them, and, like, no other NPC does that at that LOD distance. A lot of people have that theory that the Kokiri, like, the humanoid forms are illusions. And they normally look like Koroks or something. I wonder if that contributes to that. I don't like that theory. I just like them being, you know, little forest fellas, but... Watch the Ocarina of Time remake take that from me. Watch it connect them to the Koroks in a displeasing way. Alright, Dodongo's Cavern with 1 heart. Let me just use the tracker to see where, well, I guess because I'm not adult, I only have one way that I can go in this dungeon. Oh, what? Invisible ice keys in the lava dungeon. Really? Please drop heart. Give me a heart. No! Those invisible... You know what? I take it back. Those invisible ice keys are the worst enemies. Need a heart. Another key. Bomb to bowling alley. Okay, that's something we can now do. Windmill key. Get me to safety. Get me away from the R-Wing. What an awful room. And another invisible enemy. Dead. Well, fortunately, I can't go any lower in hearts than I am now. It's not like dying erases my save file, which was a setting. I've considered doing a randomizer like that. But I don't need to combine two gimmicks. I don't need to do that while also doing this. Unfortunately, because the enemies are seated, that invisible keys, that invisible ice keys is always going to be an invisible ice keys. Ow. Shut up, Ganon. I thought that was a floor master, maybe not. Are you serious? I remember in previous attempts, this Dekubaba specifically, being immune to all sorts of damage. Which is strange, because the normal ones are fine. This really seems like an oversight. Yeah, I can't kill that thing until I have specifically a sword. Nothing else will do it. I kind of wish that I could set my sword, or my hammer to B, until I have a proper sword. Also, I've been forgetting to plant beans. I should have been doing that. As a reminder, we are one button. We just need the A button in order to turn into an adult. Can faster pushing get me through this? Fuck this room. Why is there a pea hat in the door? Instant death. Death door. I do this to myself. I realize that. I can't even, like, go and do more stuff for hearts and then come back. Wait, because I'll just lose the hearts again immediately in a place like this. And also because there's nothing left to do in Ocarina. I would have to find them in Majora. Oh, and it's a giant parasite. Of all things, why is it the floor tile that always gets me? No, stop. I'm supposed to be on, like... I'm supposed to be on hold, not switch. Okay, it's a tiny R-Wing, so I can... Please drop a heart. Oh, hello. Oh, you're a big fella. And, okay, goodbye. Well, I showed him. It was too big to exist in reality. It fell through the floor and just sunk. It's gonna sink into the void. Oh my god, what are you? Invisible keys? They're all invisible. Okay, so one of the keys turned into a giant pea hat. The other one turned into and invisible keys. Mini-boss is still Lizalfos, I see. My only defense is staying I have no shield, so I just gotta stay close enough that he can't hit me. I gotta do the James Bond. I gotta abuse being short. What's the guy's name? I forget. Somehow Link survived. This is the harder of the two, because this one can hit me. No! And hearts. The lizard spit. And I am full health again. I don't know what Link does to get his hearts back, but it involves spitting. The Ganon laugh is really perfect for the low damage sound. And that's all that's in here, I believe. I got all the pots, right? There's also kind of appropriate lava dungeon music, whatever it is. This has a business scrub. A big boy business scrub. What are you selling? Blue rupee for 100 rupees. I'm good. Side room near Dodongo's. Deku scrub. No. Lower Lizalfos room lava fall heart. Huh? Lava fall heart. I'm sorry? Is there like a behind the waterfall that I'm not aware of? Am I gonna risk trying it? You know what? I'll save that for like the last thing I do in the dungeon. They wouldn't. They wouldn't put like one recovery heart behind a leap of faith lava waterfall jump, would they? Another stray fairy. Also, I can't do this room unless I find sticks. I still don't have the stick bag, so I can't actually even complete Dodongo's cavern. What do the Dodongos turn into? That was one of them, was the pot. There is behind the water, the lava fall, really? I guess they figured it would have been too mean to put, like, an important item like a piece of heart back there. Alright, well that is all I can do in Dodongo's cavern except for this lava fall. Watch this be the A button. Watch this get everything... I shouldn't get my hopes up like that. Alright, well here goes nothing. We just dive in and hope. Oh, I do have the Goron tunic. I forgot about that. Maybe it's back here? Oh my god, you bastards. And it was still just a recovery heart. It wasn't even changed. Well, that's something I never knew about. Did you already know about that, Darian, or did you just look it up? Well, that is officially all we can do in Ocarina of Time for now. We are completely out of checks. So, I am now forced to go to Majora's Mask for a little while. And I'm not even gonna bother leaving the dungeon. I mean, yeah, it's a waterfall, but it's a lava waterfall. You would think jumping into it would just be death. Yeah, I don't even care if Ocarina Link dies. He can't lose any more hearts than he's lost. He can game over and over again, for all I care. Alright, as for Majora Link has the hook shot. That gets us some stuff. That lets us go some places. We just, equip those. Clothing to, that Link, so he doesn't need to, I should be able to, like, de-equip his shoes and run around barefoot. Alright, Majora. What can we do? The Majora pop tracker's a little small. Let me fix that. I guess I can have them both at full size if I'm switching between the two. Clocktown. What can I do in Clocktown? There's the treasure chest games we haven't done. There's the old lady, there's the bomber's hide and seek. Let's do the treasure chest games. Those are quick and easy. Some people hate this. I don't really get it compared to other mini games just because these are quick and easy. These don't take any time. Really just gotta follow the wall. I wish I was playing two-ship, because then I could show off the, like, the version that lets you see the maze. There's a recent feature where the maze is just already popped up and you can see it in real time. And Darian doesn't believe me when I try to describe how useful that is, because it's very useful. Darian, I say like he's not here. I know you're here. I know you're reading this. Listening to this. Alright, Great Fairy. And what is the Goron prize? It only actually matters what form you're in when you start the minigame, not when you open the chest. I don't know what this track is. It sounds like the Mario 64 Infinite Stairs. At times. Come on, straight path. Yeah. That was garbage. We can see the chest, but... map of Great Bay. No, I don't need to try again. I've seen all there is to see. How can we save the old lady, is the question. Because I don't have a sword. Will a Goron Punch do it? If I use bombs or arrows, or probably the hook shot, he'll blow up. And that doesn't help anyone. It's the worst timeline. I hope this doesn't, like, make her fail to spawn, jumping straight to midnight. Oh, no, there she is. What if I nut him? No, that wouldn't work, otherwise Deck would be able to do it. Oh, the Link just standing in lava. He's fine. I have time slowed. Rip. You're just going to be hearing game overs over and over again from the other Link. I guess Ocarina is the slightly louder of the two. Well, I'm glad it's telling me that I'm connected. Okay, good. Goron Punch works. Stock bomb bags. What are you giving me? It's garbage. 5 arrows. 5 arrows and a piece of hard candy. Thanks, Grandma. Yeah, I did that. Hello. Now here's the question. Do I only need to find one bomber? I don't think Recomp had that setting. I think I still need to find all 5. I find as if I don't know where they are. Pierce the child. When you hear the whas in the night, you should be afraid. Of your brain getting impaled by a metal sharp hook shot. But it's fine, no one dies in Zelda. Oh, I can't get to that kid. I don't have the room key or the, I don't have the room key or the, Deku mask to get up there. Man! Well, I chose the wrong time to do this. I can't actually get all the bomber kids. If I did it earlier, I'd be able to, because I could go through the inn or even just, like, wait up there till nighttime. I mean, that wouldn't help with the bomber's kids, but it's something you can do. Clocktown Lottery, I can do. Blue Rupee Trade. Where can I get milk? From the Gorman Brothers, maybe? Did I buy their milk? Let's see if that's on the tracker. It says, oh, I just realized something. So I have it set so that the moon doesn't actually need the masks to reach. I just need the oath to order. So I can actually reach the moon and get some checks there if I want to now. It's not many, so I'm not going to do that right away, but... Zora Cape, Deku Flower Chest, Grotto Chest. There's 2 chests there. Romani Ranch Barn. Oh, I guess I have the cows in Majora randomized. So those are some things to check. I really wish I had, like, explosives other than the powder keg. I know I disabled the shooting gallery, so let me tick off those. Road to Swamp Tree Heart Piece I didn't get. Termina Field P-Hat Grotto I didn't get. Or the Dongos. There's a few things we can do. Termina Field, Termina Grass Chest, Termina Stump Chest I didn't get. Astral Observatory. Road to Ikana. Yeah, the hookshot let me get a bunch of extra stuff. I can go to the Secret Shrine. And apparently fight all the things they're in. Those are all in logic now. Don't really want to, with my 6 hearts and my risk of losing hearts. I think I'll wait on that, but I can. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to reset time. I'm going to do the Bomber's Kids, and then I'm going to, go to the ranch. Just doing the aliens and such isn't very enticing, but if there's cows there, that's another story. Oh, that's why it says I can sell the stuff at the curiosity shop. I have access to milk. See, now I'm used to having nothing in Ocarina because I can't even play any music. I don't have any Ocarina buttons. But I can play everything in Majora. Okay, this music is kind of getting annoying. I think I do kind of want to leave Dodongo's Cavern. Let me just go back to Kakariko. There's free seeds? Okay, where'd those come from? I'll go to the other side of the gate so I'm locked in. Alright, don't gotta worry about Death Mountain no more. Yeah, that's me. First time meeting. Also, new checks that are in 2-ship is there's like an item on top of these trees that you can knock off. Not in Recomp. The console rando, Majora randomizer, added just to every bonkable tree, there's a drop. That I guess in the vanilla game you get Deku Nuts from bonking trees. Never knew that, because I've never, like, had to. Who goes out of their way for Deku Nuts ever? I am so lazy, I would rather just, like, wait than speed up time again. I don't like sitting through the song cutscenes. I don't even need to, because I think they're skippable in this version, but... Alright, fine. Well, this part's not skippable. Need it to be 8 a.m. so that I can go in through the inn. Alright. Open up. Oh, he fell off himself. I didn't know he would do that. Alright, what is our bomber code? It is 15432. Yes, let me in. This will get me, well, the Moon's Tier, because the pots and such aren't randomized, so... What a run killer that is. Not that I can't complete the seed, it's just disappointing that the items are so mismatched between the games that I'm spending all of my time in Ocarina, for the most part. This would have been a cool concept if, like, I was playing both games. It also kind of ends up not mattering if I'm controlling both at the same time a lot of the time. Just because I'm still only focusing on one at a time. I'm only playing one game at once. Yes, I will gaze into the telescope. There we go. Skull Kid. Skip. Skip. Seen it. Don't need to see it. Make everything skippable, please. I think Two Ship just, like, summons the... you can hear it fall in real time outside as soon as you, like, look in the telescope. I'll bet this guy's not sped up either. I bet he goes through, like, the whole long route. Not that I can get his check at the moment anyway, but if I find a wallet before the end of this cycle, I will be able to afford his 100 rupees. Yeah, he's going the full long way. There's the Gwei, not many people know about, that will drop a rupee on the ground. Did he despawn? What happened? Do I need to keep my eye on him or he'll, like, just vanish? I thought it would keep going regardless. No, I only get one chance per cycle. Alright. Again, not that important because I don't have the wallet yet anyway. I know now that I've jinxed myself. I'm going to get it this cycle, though. 5 arrows, nothing. What does that track sound like? It almost sounds like the Crash Bandicoot 1 Dark Level music. It's not. Whatever it is. Did I get the Tingle maps here? Pretty sure I got both of them. Great Bay purchase I did not get. How much does he want for that? It would be cheaper in Great Bay, but I don't really... I'm gonna find rupees. I don't care about rupees. Ah, that's what I should have done. I should have gotten the auto bank deposit mod between streams. Garbage! I literally just transferred... Well, I kind of made a profit, kind of technically. I paid 40 rupees to send 50 rupees to a friend. Gorman track. Oh, I can do the race and the Okay, so the milk purchase from the Gormans is something. It says that's a check. And I will need rupees for that. Unfortunately, I cannot actually play music for the cows while they're grazing. For whatever reason. I guess I can't remind them of the pasture while they're in the pasture. Is there anything for me to do until the aliens? Not really. I'll go get my, I'll go get some money. Yeah, I know the Banjo-Kazooie one. I mean the, like, the music box track is the one that sounds like the Crash Bandicoot Dark Level music. Like whatever's playing in Kakariko right now. I should probably also do the lottery. I hate doing it, but it's here. I should do it. I'm about to spend all my rupees. Gonna buy a lottery ticket, gonna restock on a powder keg. Alright, hello. Yes, I am a child. I would like to play the lottery, please. You'll win 50... Okay, never mind. It tells me what I win. That was a setting, and I'm fairly certain I have it enabled, so... I think. If I'm only 90% sure, I gotta do it. Why did I do that? I don't need to buy the ticket the first time. I need to check the, I need to come at night and check what the actual winning numbers were. Wasted 10 whole rupees. Alright, give me a powder keg, please. Withdraw more rupees. Nope, not deposit. Misclick. Please, end dialogue. Cancel. Things you never have to worry about in real life. Accidentally continuing a conversation. Alright, gonna do the Gorman race, gonna get some Gorman milk. Gorman milk. I never liked saying that. That's nice, just being able to skip out of the song playback. I don't think that specific behavior is in any other version. Alright, hello, sir. Let me race your mule. What a weird horse tutorial. Like, it's not pretty obvious how to control this thing anyway. Yeah, push me. This is an exceedingly appropriate noise. Even though it's coming from Ocarina Link, it's an appropriate noise to hear when slapping Epona's ass. Finally, I have become Gorman. Alright, Waluigi. Give me your... garbage! 5 bombs! Awesome. Don't tell anyone where you got it. I'm not on my horse. Sir, I would now like to buy your milk. Gotta reload the map, I guess. Alright, sell me milk. Garbage. Deku seeds. Wasting all my money. Give me 5 rupees back, please. Alright, gonna skip to nighttime. Going to go in the cow barn. Get some free cow items, and then I'll do the aliens. think they show up at like 1:30 or something. Yes, hello, cow. Just get right up in his face. Gold Sculptural Token. Alright, will you respond? I didn't turn the cows in Ocarina on because I know there's an issue with one of them where it's just like impossible to get in correct proximity to it. Impossible. Very, very finicky. And so it's a thing that they have to, I think there's a setting to fix it, maybe? There's a setting to fix it in some versions, and I don't know if it's in this one. Alright, well, the stone mask doesn't open any checks, but it is a useful thing to have. Go ahead and get some arrows. And then the only things to do at the ranch are the aliens and Cremia. There are 2 chests at Zora Cape. A few things at Great Bay Coast, because we've not gone to Great Bay Coast at all yet. Road to Swamp Heart piece. We can heal Kome, I guess. Do we have access to do we have access to Red Potion? I guess we do. We can buy it, like, properly at the witch's shop. A couple more chests in Termina Field. There's still some, like, not pain-in-the-ass stuff that we can do. Which, of course, is why I'm doing one of the pain-in-the-ass things, the aliens. It's a really cool event in the game. A lot of, like, cool stuff at Majora involves the ranch here. It's just kind of, once you've done it once, it's not a whole lot of fun to do the, like, wait 3.5 hours thing. Siege mode. I'm not even going to speed up time, because, I mean, slow down time. That makes it easier, but, like, it's fine. These things are no threat. The only danger is if you get, like, hyper-focused on the ones that are super close, and then the ones that are far away at the time all arrive at the same time. That's the only way to really screw yourself. People say that N64 control stick's impossible to aim with. Pfft. Babies. I don't actually know if the default dead zone settings in Recomp are the same as the actual N64. There are builds of ship and 2-ship now, which have gyro support and also mouse support for aiming. So that's something some people are happy about. Obviously, you need a controller that can support it, but... Oh, wow, you guys are getting a little close there. There you go, take care of that. Jack was so upset with my marksmanship in Ocarina. I hope you like music box music. It didn't even get to finish the fanfare. Alright. Girl I just met. Yes, I helped you. Give me milk. Sculptural token. Is there anywhere else I can go? Maybe the graveyard's got better music. This sounds like it should be graveyard music. Come to think of it, what other door did I get access to? The windmill. Let's see what's playing in the windmill. Final Fantasy VII. A lot of Final Fantasy VII, not a whole lot of other Final Fantasies. I am eager to see what this sounds like sped up, I suppose. Yo, what up? Go around, around, around! Oh, I should have put on the, hold on. Hold on. This is important. Alright. I'm ready, princess. I can't do the, I can't do this as a child. I need to be an adult. I don't think I can do it by, not that it matters, there's just bombs up there anyway, but... No, I'm not tall enough. Yes, I understand, Kepora Gebora. Understanding my tears does not make them go away. Yeah? You feel bad, guys? You don't want to do it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Only use for the Gorman mask. And there's no reason to do it in vanilla, other than, like, hug. Because in order to get the Gorman mask, you have to have already done this, so... I'm gonna make some tea. Kinda garbage. Well, it's not nothing, I suppose. Yeah. You could get used to this. But that's like the most horny we're ever gonna get out of Link. Alright, now that that's done... we do the hookshot chest over here. And you know what? I am gonna put on the stone mask while I'm thinking about it, so I don't have to deal with these guys. Enemy Souls is fun in a 2-ship. I don't remember if we had that. I don't think we had that active, or if it was an option when we did the alpha randomizer. Magic jar. Got my hopes up. I thought it was like actual magic. Secret shrine stuff. Dompe bats. Day 1 grave that I didn't want to do because it's full of bats. And I would like explosives for that. I guess as long as I have the stone mask, it's a lot easier. Because the bats won't actually attack me. But I'll save that for later. Instead, let's go bomb Dodongos. Except not, because we don't have bombs. This will still be funny, though. I promise. Is it the enemy music? I think it's the enemy music that is Wonderland. That's why it keeps triggering. What very inappropriate enemy, like, encounter music. You'll also notice there is, in fact, music playing at night, which there's normally not in Termina Field. I like the versions of the randomizer that add that, because it kind of gets boring, there being no music at night. What do we have? I have sticks, I guess. Do I want to use my... I'll use my sticks. Or, you know what? I'll splurge. I haven't been using magic for anything. Hello, sir! What happened? What hit me? Dying. Has no idea what's happening. Somehow I just never fought these things with the stone mask until recently. But yeah, they don't react. They have no idea what's happening. Stone cold. Big chest. Do chests not match contents, though? Is that just normal? Song of Storms. Alright. That's an item that will get some things, I think. What else were we doing in there was a stump chest in Termina Field. And the P-Hat Grotto, but that can be only during the day. Here's a question. So the P-Hat I don't think will, like, come up out of the ground at all if I'm wearing the stone mask. If I approach it so that it pops up and then put the stone mask on, it'll probably go back in the ground. I don't think I can fight the P-Hat with the stone mask on. I do have Goron. I could be traveling faster, come to think of it. I have Goron and I have Epona. And I have the Snot of Awakening, so if the Gwei were checked, if that were scrambleable, I would have like 20 checks free there. Unfortunately, it's not, like many things in this version of the randomizer. Garbage. Maybe? Yeah, garbage. Nuts. There's the tree heart piece. I'm kind of also ready to get out of the windmill now. Go to the graveyard and try not to, Never mind. I don't think that's happening. You need to die. Come on. No, immune to hookshot, I see. What a crippling weakness. Just, like, take 4 times damage if you get hit in the back. Gold Sculpture token. Why do I ever get excited for Archipelago items? Do I have all the tingle maps? I can heal Kome. It'd be a little bit of a pain to do so, but I'm here, so. It's out of logic, but I can also get the item up on the roof here. Using the tried and true. I don't usually do like out of logic skips and tricks and things, but that one's just so easy and so free. Alright. Put on my good old stone mask. Again, great thing to have. What is this? This is day 2. I did do the day 2 grotto. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did. Affleck yourself. You don't know I'm here. Where are you, witch? Oh, she goes home at night. I guess everybody's got to sleep. Except Link. Yes, hello. I'm here to not save you. Nope. Nothing. Sorry. I'm trying to get to the graveyard so I can change the music again. That's all that's left to do in Ocarina, is change the music. That and plant bean. I'll go ahead and plant bean. Watch this be the one bean that I already planted. This is the one bean I already planted. Alright, cool. Is there not even any music here? Gone on an errand. Oh, did I never came in here. I never came to this shop. That's some things. Wait a minute, so... She's not in the woods, and she's not at home. Where's she going? You go to some hotel in Clocktown for the night? Day 3, I believe. No, that's the day 1 route. Day 3 is the one I remember the least, but let me try. I refuse to follow the monkey. There's also kind of process of elimination, because you know it's a 3x3 grid. Hello? I'm a rock. I'm here to save your sister. That's ridiculous. Here. Okay, no, she gives you a red potion after the first time. What is that noise? Oh, it's the... I was thinking there's a Skulltula in Majora? No, it's the Ocarina noise. Alright, time to drink this in front of her. I love that that is such a common thing to do by accident. That there was an artist who just, like, drew a really elaborate piece of Link drinking the potion in front of her on the ground. Because that's how you do it in Ocarina. You gotta, there's no prompt. You just gotta pull the thing out in front of them. And if it's like a bottle item, you risk, like, dumping it out by accident. Which is probably why they changed it in Majora, so that there's the there's the prompt where they'll tell you exactly when you have to show it to them. Alright, what are you selling? I should have checked earlier. Skull Kid got to Kome. No, I saved her already. Huh? Well, thanks. That's odd. Forest Temple boss key. Needs a magic mushroom to make that. Postman's hat. And Richard's house key. Alright. That's a progression item. That gets me 1 check. What was the other thing for? Like a Forest Temple boss key? The Postman's hat, I need a bigger wallet for. I didn't see the price of the boss key, but I will need the Mask of Sense first, which I have, actually. Can I get that? Probably not, just because I just spent my money. Even if I have the correct wallet size, it will probably be too expensive. It'll be more than 59 rupees. No. No, get out of here, Flat. You know what? I don't care. Yeah, that's definitely bugged. How much is your key? What's your power level? 121. Okay, so even if I brought the mushroom, I can't afford it. There are a lot more blue mushroom locations than I thought there were in this game. I thought it was just by the Swamp Owl statue and the Swamp Owl statue and the guy's underwear. But no, there's like 12 different locations you can find them around the swamp or something. Somehow, Link Xelrog has not died to the ghost yet. Luigi the Ghost is very poor at his job. Garbage item. Oh, we got Fast Boat. Awesome. Didn't realize there were that many locations. Oh, for the mushrooms, yeah. Can I do anything at Deku Palace? I don't think I can. There's nowhere I can go without Deku, and I can't get into the palace without Deku. Nah, I'll stay. I will stay, and I'll grab my tea. Got some oolong tea brewing, which I don't know if it's a universal experience, but that's what they have at like all the Chinese restaurants around here. Washington State. Do I have the title deed? I don't. All right. Sometimes I've heard they have jasmine. I'm slowly testing teas, is what I'm doing. So, I'm gonna try Pu'er tea after this. Pihat Grotto. That's what we haven't done. That's a great noise for initiating any action in Majora. Like, no matter what I do with the A button, it's always going to be the Ocarina Link rolling, and I'm always going to get a... Alright. Stone Mask does not seem to do anything. Can I damage it with a hook shot? No, I can only stun it. That's actually bad. I could stick it. Let me try this, though. See how much this does. It's decent. It's nice that you actually have the light arrows to a point that you can, like, use them in this game. A, for combat, but also for this thing where you kill an enemy with them and you get, like, a bunch of rupees. Because if you're doing the bank shit, you want a bunch of rupees in this game. It's not much of a reason. I mean, Ocarina suffered from having just absolutely nothing to do with rupees. And then Majora and Wind Waker, their response was to just have, like, one really, really, really expensive thing that you need a bunch of rupees for. But once you have that, well, A, it's not a very rewarding thing to get. It's a heart piece in Majora and the tingle maps in Wind Waker. But also, once you get it, well, then there's nothing. Great Bay stuff I can do. Secret Shrine stuff I would still like to not do. South Clock Tower. South Clocktown Corner Chest. There's some chests I can get here now that I have the hookshot. 2 of them, in fact. I still think in many... I like Breath of the Wild. I still think in many ways it's not really a Zelda game. But for its place in the series, I appreciate that it did... It might be like the first Zelda game since Zelda 1 where rupees feel like they matter. Those are the only 2 games in the entire franchise I'm excited to get rupees in. Oh, 100 rupees, I can use this. There's stuff to buy in this game. Clocktown Shooting Gallery, disabled those. Let me tick those off. Honey and Darling any day. Clocktown Lottery, I need to check. I forgot to check. I forgot to get milk as well. Where is a cow near me? I guess there aren't any near me, so I'm gonna have to, You know what? Let's go to the coast. Let's go get a cow. Let's have a cow, man. I assume in this version, well, especially because it says that I have access to milk on the tracker, once I get the first item from cows, it will then give me milk. Zelda would be Pistachio Disguise's favorite series. There are so many stupid noises to imitate. Oh. The spider houses are randomized, so if I can get inside the, if I can get inside the ocean house... No, I can't, because I have an explosive, and I have the hook shot. I would have to use a powder keg, but if I went in there, in theory, all the spiders would be checks. So why isn't it not showing on the tracker, I wonder? Heart container. All right. Ocarina is up to 2 hearts again. Oh, I'm in Hyrule Field. Hello. I would like to keep these hearts, please, and thank you. I say as I loose Majora Rog's hearts. Alright, can't do anything with the fisherman yet. Don't have a Picto Box. I will come back for the spider house. I think it's not in logic because it's not going to be mean and make me use powder kegs as explosives. So logic still considers me to not have any explosives. But I'm able to enter the spider house, and that's like one of the few areas in this version of Majora Rando that will have a bunch of checks for me. So I think I'm going to do that pretty soon. Now, I already got Great Bay map. I don't think I've gotten the Stone Tower map yet. I'm buying, like, the most expensive version of every map. And they're all garbage! Tingle spent all his hype on the Master Sword in that the crossover randomizer stream. Every other time, Tingle has just had nothing. Garbage after garbage from Tingle. What is going to be underwater now that the like-likes are replaced, I wonder? No, they're not replaced in this game, as Ocarina replaces them. So much for nighttime music. I guess this counts as music? Wait, no, hold on. There's no music playing in either version. What the heck? I mean, maybe there's just no music at nighttime in Kakariko in Ocarina, but maybe Ocarina didn't have the nighttime music setting. But Majora does. That should be playing something. Alright, we have... pots are nothing, but there's a grotto over here. With some cows. Hello, cows. Let me just get right up, like, with my stomach in your nose. Play you some music. Oh, you can see which one is, like, looking at you. Alright, now you. Yep, nice music. Garbage. Give me milk. What items do I need to sell at the... Wait a minute, where's the... Oh, Clocktown is his own map, that's right. I have two things that I can sell to him. I need half a milk and a full milk, or potion. So, yeah, those will cover it. I just need to hang on to both of those. The one difficult to get trade-in from the Curiosity Shop guy is the 50 rupees specifically, because the only thing in the game that will give you that is the regular pose. And in Majora, they only exist in one room in the entire game. It's in an inverted stone tower temple, the last temple. I thought there was a couple things on the ledge here. Do the fish in the lab. No, I guess that's all of it. Okay. It was just the cows. Never mind. Well, in that case... We'll just go deposit our rupees and then reset time. Actually, no, we'll sell our bottles before we do that. Should probably take care of that and not, like, lose the contents. Need to wait till 10 o'clock, but... Hey, the lottery's still here. You guys still in town? We are now exchanging winning tickets. Oh, I do have to buy one. Man. They won't tell me the number unless I bought a ticket earlier in the day. Okay, so I would have to buy a ticket earlier in the day. I would have to go there and see what the winning number is, and then I have to go back in time. For those who have never done the lottery in Majora's Mask, because why would you ever? The lottery numbers are generated with your file, and they are random, so you have to just check which the winning numbers are on any of the 3 days. And then, you know what the numbers are on that day. Good song to double time, but... Eh. That's right, I forgot to check the bomb shop. What are you selling? Scale. Now, it might be cheaper at the bomb shop. That just occurred to me. Maybe it's worth saving the old lady and checking the bomb shop price for that item. Alright, first... I got half drinking milk for you. Primo stuff. And he'll give me 5 rupees for my half drunk milk. How about a red potion? This one's only partially backwash. Bomb chew bag. That's actually good because now I have explosives proper. And that probably just opened up the spider house, didn't it? Yeah, it did. That opened up a good number of Majora stuff. Including those grotto cows I can now access. There's a little bit of stuff in the Snowhead area, but I'm going to wait to go there until I have fire arrows and can, like, melt stuff. Alright. I'll give you a nice number of rupees. Is there anything I haven't done on, like, the last day here? I don't think there is. I think I'm good. Well, there's a good chance to get regular Link out of danger, I suppose. Regular. You got normal Link and you got Freak Link over Majora. Unfortunately, we're now stuck in, like, night mode in Ocarina until I, like, go back to out to Hyrule Field, and I don't want to do that because there's going to be monsters everywhere. Let me check the bomb shop price before I forget, because I can... It's not as big a deal to do, like, time stuff as it would otherwise be, because I do have the better Song of Time. Do I have time at a normal speed? I do. Alright. Alright, stock your shit. Come on, coward. Do it. Rob the old lady. Can I booty blast him? Goron was almost too slow to actually do it. This is Final Fantasy music. I don't have the Camaro mask, so I can't do anything with it, but... I could never tell if they were wearing leotards or skirts because of the low poly on the N64. What do I want to go to? Second day. Actually, I think they might be stocked, like, as soon as you save the old lady. Because I think the bomb shop is open 24/7. Always important to have access to explosives. Wait a minute, are you not going to stock the thing until I buy this? Oh my god. I need to clear this space by buying the regular bomb bag before the other one will appear. Unless... Are they two separate checks? Hold on. Clock Town Bomb Shop. Item 3, Stop Thief. Okay, that is the... It's a different check than the one that's sold in the Curiosity Shop. So I might as well tick this off. That's the huge rupee. Deku Stick is going to be worthless. And arrows going to be worthless. Don't got to worry about those checks. While I'm at it, I will... check this shop. Make sure there's nothing that I can afford now or need here. Gold Sculpture Token. Clock Town, shop. Alright, shop item 1, 341 rupees. Garbage. Item 2, 233. Item 3, 340. Is that this one? It is that one. 4 is 20, garbage. 5 is 149. Triforce piece, useful item. 429, also useful. 460, garbage. And 436. Alright, now I will know when there's something, like, worth getting at the shop, because I checked off the, like, not good stuff. Do the same for the night shop, and then I'll reset time, and we will go to... I should go to the Spider House. Wait, no? When does it, Maybe it's like 10 o'clock. When he goes to the Curiosity Shop, it changes over. Alright, night shop. What are your items? Shop night. Item 1 is 469 rupees. Deku Nuts. 387 is garbage. 471 is bottle. Alright. 376 garbage. 307 garbage. 108 garbage. This is a little unwieldy, this part of the tracker, because it's like a huge list of items with the two shops put together. Snowhead, Stray Fairy, and Triforce Piece. Alright. Shops are checked off as necessary. By the way, there's not something not everyone knows. This guy has a lot of dialogue. You're kind of cool. Man, I just work here part-time, so I don't really know this stuff. What else do you have to say? We don't get many customers. Why does the boss have so much money? Because he thinks no one's there. No? You don't think I'm sexy with a great fairy mask? What about a bird and a crying dude? No? A skeleton. Well, mummy first. Whoa, is that a skull? That's cool! Probably doesn't have anything for the Fierce Deity mask. Just bring my sword out in the shop. Will he not talk to me? No, he just won't say anything. The camera zooms out because he's so big. Alright. Oh, that's why I could have been... I forgot that I have the Fierce Deity mask. I could have been using that for fighting this whole time. What else could I have used this sword for? The owl statues, for one. Wouldn't have been useful against the Peahat because it makes him, like, so tall. They just, like, get his neck chopped off. Alright, now I will reset and go to the spider house and get a ton of checks for the first time in Majora. We finally have a batch of Majora checks available to us. Took long enough. Great Bay, right? Is there anything else? Is there someplace where you're gonna go on the way? I feel like there was. Cow Grotto. I still don't know what all of the noises in Ocarina are. I'm gonna trade one arrow for a magic refill. The Bombchu bag is a cool idea. I like the versions of the randomizer that add that. The stick bag and the nuts bag are also neat. Even though we're not like, they're kind of screwing us at the moment, but... Okay, here's how I'm going to get this. Guaranteed! No? Alright. Okay, that was close enough. Normally I would just, like, blow it up above my head, but I kind of don't want to do that because of my limited hearts. Recovery heart. What about you? Progressive bow. Awesome. That probably unlocks some Ocarina checks. That's a good thing to... Well, hold on. I'm a kid. I can technically use it because of the, I can use it because of the ageless items. I wonder if that's considered in logic. I don't think it is, but... Alright, where are we going? We're going to the coast. Is there anything else worth doing before I go into the spider house? I don't have the Song of Healing, so I can't help Macau yet. That's the one song that I'm missing of the normal songs. Also means that I can't do the Zora pot game. The jars aren't randomized. There's a couple chests. I'll grab those. I'll grab the chests while I'm thinking about it. And specifically while it's daytime, so I don't gotta deal with likes. The only other things here are the like underwater and the chest underwater, which I can't do because no Zora. Now here's a 50-50, whether this is considered in logic or not. Pretty sure you can just barely grab this chest. If that's the correct spot. Otherwise, you're expected to have the Deku mask, which is a good reason why I probably shouldn't be bothering with this yet. But I'm already here. Scarecrow Ledge. Is that the ledge I'm thinking of? Was I not looking high enough? I might have been looking at the wrong ledge. There are 2 chests on these ledges. I think there's 2. Is there 3? Garbage, anyway. And is there one up here? I don't think there is. I gotta check. Nope, just the beavers, and I have the beavers disabled. So, well, shoot. Alright. Enemy Rando is currently in, it's currently a dev build, a branch of 2 ships, so that is coming. That should be fun. Enemy Rando and Majora. Have we done that? Does the crossover randomizer have Enemy Rando? That had a lot of features, that one. It's just, you know, on console, and we don't get the sweet, like, 60 FPS and such. Right, let me double check that I wasn't just looking at the wrong ledge. There's that one. Up there, that's the one, yeah. Can't see because of the tree here. No. Am I aiming at the right spot? This is probably not in logic. I remember in one version it is, but I thought it was weird that it was. Oh! Screw it. It was small anyway. Sour grapes. Leave me alone, levers. Actually, you know what? I should try the, not on stream, necessarily. Not while it's in, like, testing, but I should try the enemy rando build of Majora to answer the question of those areas with the, like, the 30 bows. I'm really curious what that looks like. It's probably just clusters of bows. It's probably just going to be replaced with, like, 5 enemies. Alright, Spider House. Stuff. Bunches and bunches of stuff. Garbage. Garbage. No, that's Goat's Remains. Alright, we are 3/5 of the way there from Majora. We're suddenly making progress in Majora. I keep hearing, like, Ocarina Link bang his head and thinking, wait, what did I hit my head on? I didn't hit anything. This one, I believe there's a way to get without the fire arrows. Maybe just, like, a really good angle. I think it's just a specific angle. I can be your angle or your devil. Is that it? I see the cursor moving. This is it. This is the one. Yeah. Long-ass Majora hookshot for 10 Deku Nuts. Well, this should be straightforward, because I don't have to worry about, like, the masks or anything. And I do have sticks, so I am not without the means to do this place. Can't believe I still don't have sticks in Ocarina of Time. This is kind of appropriate haunted house type music. Five Deku Nuts. I don't want to get my hopes up, but with 3/5 of the way done, I'm kind of feeling like maybe we could do it. Maybe we could finish Majora today. We might even finish it before Ocarina. We haven't found any more Triforce pieces, even though we're, I think, 6 out of 8 there. What happens if we finish Ocarina? There could still be Majora items in it, so I guess I wouldn't just go to the one game. I would still keep Ocarina up. Five Deku Nuts. Five bombs. I don't really want to, but I should, I don't have the arrow reserves necessarily to do the thing. I'll do this the right way just this once. Let's actually talk to the dudes. Huh? Yes, hello, tell me what you found. We don't need the whole long dialogue. Green. 6. Green. Yes, you fulfilled your you now have my permission to die. I shouldn't have jumped down. I still had one more thing to do up there. You know, I never watched, was it Dark Knight Rises? Returns? I never watched the Bane one. I never watched Batman Begins. I only saw the Dark Knight. Is that on my IMDb, come to think of it? Let me write that down for later. I have relatively recently being like within the past, 2 years, started a list of the things I have watched on IMDb. Because I used to have like my anime list, and then I moved to AnimeDB, I think was the site. But I started watching a bunch of stuff that wasn't anime. I had a binge where I watched a bunch of Western tunes like Owl House and Amphibia and such. Well, Amphibia wasn't around then, but the anime websites were no longer cutting it, so I had to find a website with everything, and IMDb is kind of the only thing like that. Alright, what have you found? Yellow should be shot first. What's going on with Ocarina? Is he just screaming? Okay, he screams whenever he resurfaces. That's what's happening. Can we get him out of the well? There we go. Oh, they still drop items when they die. I have finally desynced the menus. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, though. Alright, ocean token. One thing in its vanilla location. Get this fella up here. We've done so many streams of this game that I have, like, little moments associated with every little thing in it. The weird trick shot that Jack got on that specific Skulltula in one of the streams, I don't remember which. Might have been the very first Majora Rando we did. No, it was probably the regular Majora's Mask run, because I can't think of any other time Jack would have been the one playing. Only other time I can remember Jack playing was when we did the big group party stream. Which, unfortunately, I don't think any of Darian's your footage made it into the highlights. I don't think you found any, like, really big major items or anything. So we saw very little SpongeBob. We did do the multiplayer, just me and Darian, Rando, at some point. There is a early alpha version of Anchor, the multiplayer for Ship of Arcania and Ocarina PC. There's an early alpha version of that for Majora currently in the works. So, by next year... Hey! We got the silver scale. That's real good in Ocarina. There's a bunch of stuff we couldn't get by swimming. Hopefully by next year, we'll have the PC multiplayer. So we can do the, like, PC Majora Party, like we did for Ocarina. That was fun. I like rewatching those highlights. Call me a narcissist. I like rewatching. I like rewatching my highlights. Times with friends and such. All right, what have you guys got for me? Tell me the secret. Blue should be shot second. To blue. Yeah, you're good. You fulfilled your duties. Green should be shot fourth. This is how you're supposed to do it. It's just kind of tedious. So I always just brute force it with arrows. Instead of going around going through all of these dialogue boxes. Yellow is third. You can't even really do process of deduction because you have to hit the same one twice pretty often. Alright, and number 5 is blue. No, you have not fulfilled your duties. You will stick around. You will live to tell the tale. Nah, just kidding. Heart container. Alright, that's good. Good to have more of those after I lost, like, all of them in Ocarina of Time. Yellow, blue, yellow, green, blue, green. How did they learn this? How did they figure this out? Are they, like, scrounging for arrows? They're just looking for any arrows they can find. Fired from, I don't know, Zalthos, you know, Breath of the Wild style. They don't got a bow, so they just, like, chuck them up with the masks and see what order they light in. It's also messing with me a little bit because I'm hearing Skulltulas in Ocarina, in Kakariko. I don't know why I have multiple text documents open. Just keeping random notes during it, just keep them all in one. What does the tracker... Let me double check with the tracker that there are no more in here for me to do. Dining... Oh, that's right. I'm gonna once again show this stupid mechanic. Why does that work? Is the table nailed to the floor so firmly that the entire room shakes? How does that vibration reach the ceiling? I always did a Goron pound on the table because that made slightly more sense. Oh, I got a shield now. In Majora, where it's not actually useful for anything. It'd be nice to have an Ocarina so I could actually go through those rocks without taking damage. There is a mod, I believe. Maybe I'm thinking of Recomp, a mod that replaces the Hero Shield, the Hylian Shield. No, I'm thinking of a mod that replaces the Deku Shield visually with the Hylian Shield. But it still works like the Deku Shield. I was thinking there was one that replaced the mechanics so that you held the Hylian Shield like you do the Deku Shield, which would have gameplay implications because it would ruin that rock falling area I went through earlier. I still can't believe it made me do that in logic. Why you gotta suck up my... Oh, that made me lose, like... That trip, combined with the invisible Gibdo, made me lose all of my hearts in Ocarina. I've recovered a bit. I got a bunch of heart containers, so that's nice. The fact that there are more bosses means there are many more heart containers in Ocarina than there are in Majora. Alright, and that's the one thing that I can't get. Because, I don't have fire arrows. That's the one thing fire arrows are hard required for. However, I do apparently have enough tokens to get the prize, so let me... I have exactly 10, don't I? I have just enough. Alright, great. I'll take it. I think, or do I only need 5? I think I need 10 spider tokens or 5 fairies. In any case, I have enough, and it is still the first day, so this guy should be here. Hello. Gold Skulltula token. That's appropriate but disappointing, sir. That's another thing that often gets people in Majora. You only get the wallet prize if you do the ocean house on the first day. Otherwise, on the second day, I think he gives you like 50 rupees, and on the third day, it's 20 rupees. I believe the implication being that he knows the world's ending, so he's going on a bender and spending all of his money. So he has less and less to give you with each day. Notice the Skulltula have hard eyes? Do they? Alright, well that's the spider house. What else can we do? Deku flower chest. Deku flower chest. Oh, right, that's the one that, So that is in logic, apparently. Grotto chest. What grotto? There's a grotto. Oh, the... That's right. There's one on the way to the Great Fairy Fountain. Still surprised this tracker doesn't tell me how many fairies and spider tokens. No, sir. Bad time to stop paying attention. No, leave me alone. Give me money. That like is so big it looks like it was randomized. All right, let's get this Deku chest. No, I got that chest. Deku flower chest. What chest could it be talking about otherwise? Did I disconnect when I get it? I did get that, didn't I? Oh no, I hookshotted to it and I fell off the ledge. That's what happened. So I need to hookshot to it, but I also need to get it on like just the side so I don't fall off. There's that N64 aiming. Yeah. Kind of a dick move for this to be in logic. Without the Deku flower use. This doesn't seem like a thing you should be expected to do. Or what is that? Okay, maybe that's the wrong strategy. Maybe I need to go to the closer side. So that I can catch that little lip of land. This is a weird thing to be in logic, and I remember in the regular Majora randomizer, the console one, I pointed out in Snowhead Temple, there's a weird hookshot thing in logic. Where they expect you to hookshot up the other side of the... I can't see, so I gotta just, like, feel out where the thing disappears. Okay, well now what? Base logic, fuck off. Garbage, anyway. In Snowhead Temple, in the room where you have to roll across with, like, Goron magic and the three freezards, you can apparently go across the bottom if you don't have magic, and hookshot up to a crate on the other side. But it's really obscure knowledge that, like, is not obvious. It's, like, barely possible, just like that hookshot was right there. I don't think those should be in base logic. I think those should be tricks. Need a Link, but all his noises are replaced by Bruce Lee. This is the closest we're gonna get. I think I posted them in the server, but Naruto mobile game, because mobile games get all of the cool things and no other games, nothing else in any media franchise, only mobile games. They get a bunch of like Chinese wuxia AU Naruto animations. Specifically, they were for Team Guy. They were for Rock Lee, Tenten, and Neji. which anything to give 1010 more attention, I'm in favor of. But there was also some for Hinata and Hanabi, who's another, like, even more underdeveloped character. It was cool to see those, like, something of that production value for those characters. And also, the Rock Lee one actually had Bruce Lee in it. It was very silly, but also it was pretty cool, too. Lab fish I don't really want to do. If I don't have to. I don't think that's sped up, so I only need the one fish. Ramp grotto chest. Secret shrine. What's this in Clocktown? Bomber's hideout, bomber's chest. I can do now. I have explosives, but I also only have... like, bomb chews, so, and that's like a tight quarter, so I kind of don't want to do that. I think this is a good time to go back to Ocarina for a while. So let me just do that. I'll take a drink real quick. All right, I got a humidifier going in the room, and still... I'm just dehydrated all summer for some reason. So, let me get Majora Link in the grotto. I should, see, now I'm in the position where I want both to be in, like, safety, and I'm having trouble arranging that. Do I have the Sun Song? What is going to be on my, what's going to be on my... Why can't I assign stuff to the D-pad, I wonder? Maybe it is because I have, like, D-pad menu. Oh, no! I forgot I had, like, dangerous stuff still equipped. In Majora. There we go, that's solved. Just blew myself up. It's fine. So what can we do in Ocarina? Now that we have... What do we get? We got the bow and arrow, and we got... Is that it? Do we have the... We had bombs before. I guess bow and arrow is the only new thing we got. Bow and arrow and Song of Storms we already had. Still can't play any songs. As you can see, it has some of the buttons grayed out. Never gonna be able to play that. I think we got... Oh, the silver scale. That was it. Okay, so now we can swim and we can have, we have bow and arrows. Although I don't think bow and arrows are in logic, so... We can now go to Zora's Domain. Can we do anything there? There are some things in logic. Alright, let's do that. I thought... Hold on. I thought I had it set such that Ocarina would reset to its normal, like, house position. Which I want to happen because if it saves the map you're on, it's possible to soft lock yourself in a lot of cases. Okay, it does do that. Okay. Which means now, let me take a moment to get Majora Link to safety. Do I have any rupees to deposit? I have 50. Alright. I will deposit these. Ocarina Link obeying his own guardrails. Alright, go ahead and save for Majora Link. because I'm not going to be paying attention to him for a little while. Wait a minute. I saw you in your house. What are you doing here? You can buy a shield at the shop. Wait a minute. Truly, the Kikiri are magical beings. It's not even, like, she's not here to give me a hint, because she's not giving me a hint for location. So this doesn't seem to be a randomizer thing. Is she just naturally in both? She wouldn't be in both locations in the vanilla game, would she? Ah, whatever. In theory, the bow should also, well, not in theory, in practice, the bow does more damage to enemies, is able to damage more enemies in the slingshot, so I also, like, have a proper weaponry projectile in Ocarina now, which is itself a good thing to have. What am I doing? I was supposed to go to the lake. Whoops. Well, I still get these items. This ain't nothing. It's a lot of things, actually. What is all this? Another stray fairy. Look at all these goodies. This was... Actually, I take it back. This was the place to go once I had the silver scale. Useless Skulltula token. Already got the ocean prize. Token, recovery heart, Deku nuts, and heart piece. Alright, it wasn't that much. There wasn't actually anything great down here. Absolutely guaranteed. Locktown Bank. They will guard your assets even through time. I don't have either the song or the notes I need to to enter Zora's domain from this side. So we gotta walk to Lake Hylia. Was that an invisible floor master? That sounded like an invisible floor master. I should also probably get the, I should get this pillar item so that I can just get it off the tracker. I should also plant this bean, which I am actively remembering to do now. Not that it has any logical implications, it's just a nice shortcut in the future. I bought your item, right, Bean Man? 501 rupees. Nope. I did not buy it. I don't remember if butterflies are randomized in ship. Which I can't check, and also they wouldn't be in logic anyway until I have the stick bag. Like 6 hours, 7 hours in now. No Deku sticks. The big-ass Deku scrub. It's just arrows. I know it's just arrows, but... Okay, good, I can jump to that. I thought I would have to go up there and use the cuckoo. Cuckoo. What is that? Is that the sound of Deku nuts? Is that the sound of a Deku scrub firing its nuts? That's Phantom Ganon, isn't it? We've not completed any dungeons in either game. We've at least entered 2 of them in Ocarina, but we haven't entered a single one in Majora. Which we're still missing the Lens of Truth. Oh, man, not again. Leave me alone. No. I'm fine. Well, happy Yoshi's Island music plays. I have the Goron mask, but I would need the Lens of Truth and the Goron Lullaby to access Snowhead. I don't have the Deku or Zora masks for the other two. I think... I don't have the Ice Arrows either, do I? I have them in the wrong game. So I cannot yet access any of the Majora temples. Where am I going? That's Zora's River. I just was not paying attention to anything. I need to go this way. Which, as long as I'm on the dirt path, things will not spawn. Pretty sure that's mentioned by an NPC. But if you're on dirt, or if you're wearing the bunny hood, you have soft footsteps, and therefore stall children will not appear. P-hats transformed into fire keys, however, will still appear. Kind of wasted characters the other three friends were in Pokemon X, Y. I'm a rare defender of X and Y. I liked those games. But, like, you know, there's the rival character. There's Serena, or I think Caleb is the guy's name. No one cares about the guys. And then there's the other three that are just kind of, I mean, they're there. They get very minimal development. They are the Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge of Pokemon, is those three. I started watching Final Fantasy VII Remake. I can make Final Fantasy VII. I can make Final Fantasy jokes now. 7, specifically. And that's still not a substitute for watching actual Final Fantasy VII, so... I can make tone-deaf Final Fantasy VII jokes. Oh, it says I can do something here. Oh, it's the rupees I can do, obviously. I can get 3 more underwater items here in the lake. And I can go to Zora's Domain. If we can just find that A button. So much will open up. If we can find the A button, we can turn into an adult and get, like, all the adult checks. I wish you could jump off the swamp boat part way. Like, let me abandon ship while we're passing the spider house. Otherwise, you need the Deku scrub, the Deku mask, in order to get anywhere from the actual, like, Deku Palace drop-off. Due to the poison water. You can damage boost, technically, but it's a pain in the ass because the poison actually does, like, it knocks you back. So you can't just walk through it like you're taking damage from lava. I can't do the sticks. Oh, that's right, fish are items. Wait a minute. Are there no fish in Zora's River? Also, I didn't know that. I didn't know bugs were, like, on top of water. Because if there were fish I could have scooped in Zora's River, the tracker would have shown me, I think. Unless the tracker doesn't have fish in it yet. Alright, what's at the Zora shop? We got a bunch of stuff. Well, let's go down the list. First off, bomb to shop key. That's a really good item, a shop access item, and it's 501. Clocktown Stray Fairy, that's great to have. Sorry, he's pulling up Zora's shop on the tracker. Item 2? It doesn't list prices, so I don't actually know which is which. Ocarina only randomizes 7 of the items. I guess I'll have to deduce. I can get the first 2. That one's read out. Oh, magic meter. Free! Yes, please. Which one was that? Item 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8? It didn't gray out when I did that. Why didn't it gray out? I don't know which item that was. Well, I guess I'll just buy them. The ones that are, like, basically free. Bomb Chew. Free bombs. Stray Fairy for Clocktown. That unlocks 2 checks. My tracker is still connected. Do I have to leave the shop and come back, or do I have to... Oh, I have to exit the dialogue to actually get the items. That's what it is. What can I still afford? I can afford the Bomb Chew, so that must be item 3. Don't need that. No, that's normal. The Deku Nuts is the special item, which I can't afford but also don't need, so... Recovery Heart. Don't need that. I'd only need 1 shop item. So I will keep that 1 item at the shop. Oh, that's right, pots are randomized. I keep thinking they're not because they're not in Majora. The settings between the two are so different. Ocean token. Those are now all useless. Keaton mask. Alright. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, let's go to the Great Fairy Fountain. I wonder how this one handles it. Every version of Majora handles the Great Fairy encounter slightly differently. Because normally you get 2 checks from her. You get 1 for human form and 1 for any non-human form. Bonchu Bag. Red Rupee. I guess that's my... Yeah, I already had Bomb Chews not in Majora, so... That is the second Bomb Chew, second progressive Bomb Chew bag. Go ahead and do that to lock in. Not like it really matters. I really don't want to, like, die as Majora Rog, because then I'll, like... That would mean I'm down to no hearts again. And I'd like to avoid that. What am I doing? I got my hammer out. Stray Fairy for Stone Tower. Meh. Oh. That's a Storm's Grotto. This isn't a Bomb/Hammer Grotto. Man. This is a Fairy Fountain, too. If I could get in there, that would be so many items. There is nothing down there except for the waterfall minigame guy, which I will do. I don't have Ruto's letter. Did I see that somewhere? No, it was a bottle with blue fire was the item that I saw. I was wondering for a second if I could show the king, like, an adult trade quest item. I wonder if I can do that. With ageless items. I have access to the adult trade items, obviously. So I'm wondering if I talk to the appropriate NPCs. Oh, it's a Metroid Fusion track is what this is. Swimming is weird in Ocarina. It's also kind of weird in Majora in its own different way. Namely, they made it so that Human Link cannot... He can't move while diving like you can in Ocarina, so... I'll do the Ocarina, or the lottery while I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure it tells me the prize. I'm pretty sure it's just the 50 rupees. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm still Sponge. I'm still Sad Luigi. What are the winning numbers? They are 495. 49 is number 5. Alright. Time to win the lottery the only way I know how. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Hello, Fishman. What do you got for me? That's a scale? Wow, impressive. Money scales. In front of King Zora. Oh, there's 2 beehives. Why are there beehives in the king's chamber? What kind of shithole is this? Alright, yes, I would like to buy a random lottery ticket with numbers chosen at random. Thank God there was nothing important on the lottery in Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I never play lotteries in video games. I hate lottery stuff. Okay, it did not tell me what it was. I'm glad I checked, even if it was, like, not something important. Also, I apparently don't lose rupees when I go back in time. That's nice. Alright, King's Chamber. Beehives. Y'all need an exterminator in here. Recovery heart. Will we get them weep? Heart piece. Alright. That is all at Zora's domain. Can't access Zora's fountain yet. Nothing at Zora's river we can get, so that might be... I think that's all that we can do here for now. The only things remaining in logic in Ocarina are Richard and a crate that I guess is in Richard's house. So let's go do that. We will go take care of Richard's stuff, and then I guess we'll go back to Majora, because we will again be out of things to do in Ocarina. I'm honestly surprised how often we're hitting the out of things to do mark in this. I'm really not used to it happening ever, because, you know, I'm used to having so many things, so many checks in Majora that I always have some place to go and get a billion checks. So good things to get now would be the Deku Mask, because that'll get me the whole access to the palace, and I think the items on the ground are randomized, but we'll have to find out. Along with the Spider House access, so Deku Mask will be huge. Top 2 desires, Deku Mask and Ocarina A button, are what we need. Hello! Goodbye. I got fucking spawn camped. Just sneaking by the river. Ain't no one spawning on water. Go away. Leave me alone. I ain't bothering you. See, you'd think all the monsters would be like Ganon stuff. Oh, no. No. You need to die. You don't get to live. Everyone else is fine. Not you, though. Alright, path. Open up! Open up! Small child out here in danger. I'm gonna bring a giant Stalfos into town. That would also be a great room to have the key for. The one that's full of pots, because all of those are randomized. Oh no, hold on. I need it to be nighttime. Man. And I can't play the sun song in Ocarina. Which means the only way for it to be night, I think... Now, it passes normally on castle grounds, I think. But, do I have to just wait here until night? I think I do if I want to access the Richard stuff. Alright. Well, this is what we're doing for a little while. I can't even, like, I can't even pause Ocarina and do stuff in Majora. Hold on. Hold on. The dead zones are different. Haha! Ah ha ha! I can play Majora. Very, very slowly. Not too fast. Don't want to have too much excitement. They're the same, except I have to, like, push the control stick harder to get Link up a hill. What if I'm Goron? There we go. Hey, what's up? How you doing? What can I do? I can technically do Honey and Darling, but I can't do that without falling off the drawbridge. I can do the Keaton quiz, that's something. The Might of Goron form with the ability to not activate Ocarina of Time movement. Very specific superpower. What a cool function the idea of having the medallions all be spells and combine them with arrows was. I'm still sad that they didn't keep that in the final game. How many members are there in the Azora band, the Indigogos? There's Mikau and Lulu and Evan, kind of a dick. Japass and drummer guy whose name I forget. So 5. Tingle Tingle Abracadabra. Cuckoo Tingle Rama is a good one. Just don't ask the cow question. How many mailboxes? Alright, this one I can do. There's North Clocktown. There's East Clocktown. I think there's only one in East Clocktown. There are... Are there 2 in South? No, there's 1 in South Clocktown. There's none in West. Is that just the... Is that just... 1, 2, 3... It's not just a 3. Must be 4. Aw, man! Can I try again, or has that got to be on a whole new cycle? Hate the stupid quiz. Hello, do-over. Where does Creamia try to deliver her milk? At the milk bar. Why would you guess anything else? Leader is Jim, who's a very odd-sounding name for a Zelda game. How many cuckoos are there in the barn at Romani Ranch? 2. Ah, what? Hate this guy. I hate this fox. Seal him in a child, if I could. That's a good camera. What is the name of the mayor? Mayor Dotour. Is Tingle, the map maker, left-handed or right-handed? Right-handed. What time does Romani go to bed? At 8? You're supposed to be 3. Rule of 3s. What is the name of Anju's father? Tortoise. Alright, Snowhead Stray Fairy. It's not nothing, but it's very close to nothing. Alright, go ahead and send Majora back in time again, for lack of anything else to do with him. You will be Richard today. Come on. Yeah, any dog can be Richard. That was a setting. We're taking advantage of this poor woman's dementia. She has no idea, like, which is actually her dog. Any dog is fine. It's just rupees. Nothing. Totally not worth it. And is that all we can do in Ocarina for now? We can probably do stuff with the arrows that is not in logic, because I don't think it accounts for ageless items. But... What about Dongo's Cavern? Is there more stuff in there that I could get? Scarecrow Gold Skulltula. Surprisingly, no. We got all of the in-logic things at Dongo's Cavern. What was stopping us? Oh, the lack of sticks, because we couldn't light the torches. That's right. Alright. Well. Back to Termina, I suppose. Link, but he has Star Fox's voice. That'd get old fast. There's the Bomber's Hideout. There is Honey and Darling we can do a day of. So let's do that. When do they open, is the question. Are y'all hoarding the Deku mask from me? You can actually do the Arrow game. Which I think the Day 3 game. As Deku Scrub. Oh, I had to do the Bombchu one, really? Alright. I never fail the Bombchu one, it's just not my favorite of them to do. You can do the arrows one as a Deku Scrub with bubbles, like, they'll let you do it. I just don't think you can get the prize for it. What's making the iron boot sound? Oh, it's the dogs. The dogs are barking iron stomps. That's what's happening. We do Dompe's bats. We can do secret shrine stuff. We can do a little bit in Snowhead. Ramp grotto chest. And path to Snowhead grotto chest. So there's a couple grottos. Actually, not that much in Stonehead. Let's see. Let's go to the Bomber's hideout. Fortunately, the code is simple enough that I remember it without even having to look at it. Watch me say that and fail. Yep. Almost 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Which we got once on stream. I think that might have been the first Majora randomizer. Because again, I think that was the only one that was just me and Jack. I've seen people get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but we've never gotten it on stream before. Alright, tight quarters bomb chewing. Actually, I have a... Well, I have the shield, which would protect me from the blast, but it doesn't let me actually detonate the bomb chews. I still have to time it. Well, that wasn't anything. That is officially all of the checks that we can do in Clocktown. We still can't do the before Clocktown chest, the intro one that was added because we don't have Deku. Is it time to... Maybe it's time to go to the moon. It might be a good time to go to the moon. Yep, I'm very impressive. So this will play as long as you entered the code, but don't have the Bomber's Notebook yet. So we'll get this every cycle until we get the Bomber's Notebook. I don't know what's new with the 3DS randomizer. That was in kind of a just average state last time we did it. I did this intentionally, the moon access thing, because otherwise, if you need 4 remains to get to the moon, and you need 4 remains to fight Majora, then there's never any reason to do the moon checks. You won't have access to it until you've already finished the randomizer. Now this way, if it only takes the Oath, A, the Oath by itself is a useful song, and B, the checks on the moon are actually, like, in the randomizer, meaningfully. Oh, it does the animation and everything. Alright. Call them wacky giants. Wow, just like that. I'm fine with that. I didn't need the cutscene. What is that? Is it always how that effect worked? Just the weird lighting effect on the tree when you put a mask on. Alright, let us see. There is the Goron trial we can get the reward for. However, the Link trial has more in it. We just need to, like, you know, just give up all our masks to do it. That's fine. We don't need these. More. More. Okay. Watch this be bugged, and we just don't get those masks back. Just smash those, because I don't know why the pots aren't randomized. I will need the hook shot, and I will need bomb shoes for this. And fighting might have been a problem, except I got a god on my side. You know what? I'll put that on R. Yo, what up? Oh, whoops. How'd that happen? Okay. I remember I have a setting where forms can use extra items, which I guess includes Fierce Deity using Bomb Chews. You should be able to do this in the vanilla game. Like, there's a lot you should be able to do with the Fierce Deity mask. I mean, this especially, though, if you've already... If you have it, that means you've already done this. Ah! I'm down a heart. I thought I had the... Do I not have the glue mod on in Majora? Could have sworn I had it activated. I guess I'm not complaining, but... Those guys are like the worst enemies to face when you have the glue mod on. The Garo Masters, they will eat your health. Like, what is this Iron Knuckle doing here? Are you seriously implying this is harder than the Garo Master devs? What is the matter with you? Ow. Unfortunately, Fierce Deity still has his jank movement. I could enable the glue mod now. If I wanted to, but you know what? Is it unfair for me to just not activate it in Majora? I kind of don't want to lose 3 hearts right now. I'm pretty sure I could activate it mid-game if I wanted to. I don't know if it would take effect mid-game, but I could activate it. Might have to restart in order to make it actually work. Let me double-check that I have it on. You can see double Majora for a sec. For some reason, Ocarina doesn't want to be like game captured or window captured by 2 obs at once, so I have to use monitor capture for that one. You can see all my mods, ones that are active and ones that aren't. I do have glue mode active. You die? Oh, that's how it works. Okay. This is shitty gloom mode. This is baby gloom mode. It's only if I lose all of my hearts, then I lose 1 permanently. It was 2 ship that had, like, the good Majora gloom mode. Like, the accurate one. I say, it's more like Ganondorf gloom mode, is the way, like, the final boss in Tears of the Kingdom works. If there was a proper gloom mode mod in any of these versions, it would be, you would, like, lose the hearts. They'd be, like, grayed out until, I don't know, maybe you get a heart container or something. They wouldn't be gone permanently. Although it's fine. I kind of like the permanent setting because, again, much like Breath of the Wild, in Zelda 1 make me actually excited to get rupees. That was the first time I was ever actually excited to get, like, heart pieces, was when we have gloom mode on. I can't freeze that. I can't melt that. So I guess this is the end of Link's Moon Adventure. Maybe I should have done the Goron one first. Also, didn't even see what item we got. Probably wasn't important. Anything new in Ocarina I should be aware of? Doesn't look like it. How long have we been going? We are at 3 hours and 10 minutes. We got some have we not found any Triforce pieces? We found like 2 of our Majora items. We are 3/5 of the way in Majora, so we got a bunch of Majora ones this stream. No Ocarina progress, though. Do I want to do the Goron trial? Am I really going to do the whole bouncing thing? I might as well. I might as well do it while I'm thinking of it. Yeah, bark, bark. Shut up, Goddard. Jack never watched Jimmy Neutron because he thought, like, the characters and the animation just all looked really ugly and gross. Which, I mean, kind of on some level, in the same way that, you know, Ed and Eddie kind of does that to a similar degree. But then his argument falls apart because he watched Reboot. Which, if you don't know what Reboot is, I encourage you to look it up. That is a very early 3D animated, like, CG cartoon. Code Lyoko 3D animation is also a little bit dated, but it's alright. I did get my masks back, right? Yeah, I wanted to be real sure I wasn't, like, totally fucked by what I just did. Hey, what up? I will give you a pig and a sad man. Just other Link hanging out in an alley. Clawing pots open for me. Alright, here we go. This is either the easiest thing ever, or the most impossible thing ever, depending on whether you know the trick to just let go of the control stick. Hold on, are those all chests that I can open? No. It only shows one on the tracker. When I say easiest thing, it's only that first part that is easy. The rest is still, like, a little bit of a challenge. There we go. And that's garbage. They weren't shown in the tracker as items. Maybe they are all technically items, but they're all guaranteed to be junk? Because normally in the vanilla game, they're already open chests, is what they are. Since they just need to function as something to bounce off of, is all they are. Well, let's find out, I guess. I think they are all guaranteed junk chests. Alright, well, that's one way to do it, I suppose. I might as well open them since I'm here. Yeah, they're not even on the tracker. It'd be a cool thing to randomize those, actually. I'd never thought of making those like checks. Wait, when did I do that one? I didn't do that one, did I? This is also a good Moon Challenge music. Zelda 1 dungeon music. Okay, I guess that it's all one check, is what it is. Well, knowing that I'm on Baby Gloom mode makes me, like, way more comfortable with doing the secret shrine. I don't gotta worry about anything unless I actually die. Which is really not a threat except for the Garo Master. So long as I have the Fierce Deity. So you know what? Let's do that. That's like 5 checks. That's worth doing. Nice to visit our old buddy the Moon sometimes. You know what? We'll do a whole Ikana run. I have a Ikana-do attitude. I'm sorry. If I wanted to, I could, I can access the higher upper Ikana. It's not in logic because I don't have the ice arrows yet. But that's one of the handful of tricks I can do is hit the weird hookshot angle. Hua! Hua! Just wait for all you guys to be gone. Oh, one of them's still there. One of them spotted me. Alright, things to do. We have the Night 1 grave. What were we not able to do on Night 2? We didn't have explosives. I think. Or did we, Oh, I didn't do the move, the ticker. Or we got into the room, but we didn't have a way to fight the Iron Knuckle, maybe? No, that would make sense, because we had Goron Mask. I can't remember why we didn't do that. I'm pretty sure I spent a powder keg because I was already there and I didn't want to go back again. And then I got locked in the room with the Iron Knuckle. Why couldn't I fight the Iron Knuckle? I had Goron. Did I forget I had Goron Mask at the time? Maybe I just didn't want to fight it as Goron? I don't remember. Alright. Stone Mask me up. Stone Malink up. Well, this is not working. Just fire randomly into the storm. The swarm, rather. I'll get them all eventually. This is also really not... I could just use arrows. This is not worth conserving arrows over. I'm also less worried about this than I was before because, again, I thought just like getting poked by these, I would risk losing hearts permanently. Oh my god, come on. I say it's not worth losing arrows over, and I keep missing. Well, there went all of my arrows. Give me arrows, please. No, that's an Archipelago item. Recovery heart. Are you arrows? No. Are you arrows? Yes. Please also be arrows. Nothing. Are you an arrow? No, you're a rupee. Why have a rupee pot down here? That's just priming someone for disappointment. You know they're gonna need a bunch of arrows for these bats. I wonder if that's the intended way to do this, is to come in here with the stone mask. Because how I usually do it is I just, like, spam the bomb mask. Which, obviously, you can't do in the vanilla game because there's the cooldown. And other than that, all I can think of is you just have to, like, tank it. You just have to tank the the bat hits, and have enough health to do so. Alright, here we go. I might have even had Fierce Deity last time I was here and just forgot. Alright, get out of here. Those guys would be a threat in, like, regular Gloom mode. That would have sucked. Alright, teach me a song, but the song is actually garbage. It's by the band Garbage. There's a blue rupee. A blue rupee for Ocarina. That's fine. Now we know. I'm so disappointed that those were just not randomized, though, those items on the ground. That removes my hope for the Deku Palace. It severely hinders it, anyway. Alright. Day 2. When does Dompe wake up? Is he awake at 6? Oh, what? I still have my items equipped. Am I doing anything in Majora? No, I still have my normal, I still got my equips in Majora. Dompe, you wake? Okay, Dompe's awake. I don't want to kill the bats for nothing, and I have to come back and do it again. I hope I didn't lose a heart from that. Yep, today we are in bat country. We're just killing bats. That's this cycle. What? Get out of here. I'm gonna put these arrows on my taxes as a business expense. There's way too many arrows to be spending on this. Hello? Can't see. Is that it? Is that all of them? This is something I think is hinted at, because Dompe says he wishes there were fewer bats on day 2, so... Hey, I got rid of them for you. Was it you chased those? You chased. Yeah, that's what I did. There's 30 rupees. Poor old Dompe. Doesn't even know how to count. I could do the Night 2 again, the way I did it before, but it's a pain to cross that thing without the Lens of Truth, so I'll wait. I like how if you put on the stone mask, they just get confused. Just don't know what to do. I can get rid of them. Ah! Shit. For some reason, that one didn't want to detarget. Detard. Code Geass. Oh, they respawn. Never mind. Yo, what up? I'm a rock. On a hill, something, something. No place. If you can enter, masked, wandering spirits. Yo, I'm wearing a mask. Can you tell? You have your own something. Not wearing the mask. Nope. He does not... I guess in some way he doesn't acknowledge the stone mask. Here's the thing that gets a lot of people. The Gibdo mask also grants you access to Ikana, not just the Garo mask. Which, again, you would never know in vanilla, because you can't get the Gibdo mask until after you've done this. Go ahead and put on the mask, because I hate these, like, Goron things. More than any other enemy, they love to pop up directly in front of you and explode on contact. I don't think the scrub purchases are actually randomized. Oh, no, they are. But it's out of logic, which means it must be too expensive for me. Wait, no, why do I have bombs again? Why do I keep getting bombs? What items can I use in Goron mode? Can I use bomb chews? I can. I can use bomb chews and Deku nuts. It's not gonna let me, like, remove the Goron mask from the C-pad. Even though it's on the D-pad, because it doesn't know the D-pad exists. Well, I now have the Ocarina equipped in Ocarina of Time. Blue potion. That's not actually a blue potion. I said 100, bitch, not 99! Denying someone a purchase because they're a penny short. Get out of here. Ow. Be gone, ye. For a second, I thought I first tried that. Why can't we hookshot that, by the way? That's wood. Like everything else we hookshot. No? Doesn't count? Let me double check my angle here. Obviously, this is not supposed to be possible. Dev unintended, but I just want to do it so that I can get the owl statue and be able to warp here. There we go. The Icona owl statue is in a kind of mean place. Arise, owl. Anything else I can do up here? Did that put anything in logic, having activated the owl statue? No, it didn't. Alright. Just curious. Can I tell how many Stone Tower Great Fairies I have? I don't think I can. The Stone Mask is deceptively useful for just, like, ordinary parts of the game. I'm just coming in here to check my fairy count. No? Not enough? Alright. I don't have the mirror shield, but I do have the light arrows, so I can access the castle. But, like, all the pots and things aren't checks, so... I could also access the bottom of the well from this side. There's way too narrow. But I couldn't get the item because I would need fire arrows. Or I would need, I think, milk to give to the final gift. Well, no, you need to do, like, the whole well. A thing that a lot of people also don't realize about this game is that the quote-unquote intended way to do the well is there is a lit torch at the start, and you're able to light a series of torches along the way to get it to the end so that you'll have it to light the 4 torches around the thing that spawns the mirror shield. However, you would never have any reason to do that in the vanilla game because you would always have fire arrows by this point in the game. The only way you wouldn't is if you, like... I guess the way you could get in that situation is if you just got the Goron mask at Snowhead. Well, no. In order to access either Great Bay or Icona, you need Epona in vanilla. In order to get Epona, you need the Powder Keg. In order to get Powder Keg, you need fire arrows to unfreeze the raised ice in Goron Village. So there's no way to get to the well in vanilla as intended without already having the fire arrows. Is that just an oversight? Did they not think people would just fire arrow, like, the torches? Or maybe it's a case of, like, game elements being rearranged. Like Icona was originally meant to be earlier. It feels like a late game area, though. This doesn't feel like a Area 2 or Area 3. I don't know. It's just a weird thing to have included, the torch method, but it is cool that they included it because it has, you know, randomizer logic. In randomizer, you can get into that position where you don't have the fire arrows, and you might have to do the torch method in the well. You might need to use the Gibdo mask to access Icona. A lot of cool stuff the randomizer adds, especially to a game like this. So much so that it almost feels dev intended. Well, it can't be, though, because they didn't know a randomizer would happen in 20 years. Alright. Yep, night of the second day, I know. This is not mirrored this time, so I do know which door I'm going into. And I can do this properly. This will also be the first Wizrobe we fought in this playthrough. Even though it's like the last one you're supposed to encounter in their actual game. I think it's the first Dinalphos we fought. This is going to be the first everything except for the Garo Massacre, because we had to deal with that bastard on the moon. The style of decoration in here is kind of reminiscent of the Misko's treasure shrines in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Was that in Tears of the Kingdom or just Breath of the Wild? Or I guess it'd be more accurate to say that those are reminiscent of the secret shrine here. Oh, we have to fight Wart. Wart's one of the bosses in here. Man, this is gonna be the Wizrobe. Yep, I know. Skip. Seen it. Don't care. A Fierce Deity Jump Slash is worthy of a hua. Alright, where are you going, friend? Nope. No. Oh, come on. Let me out. Escape. Free me. Well, that would be bad if we were playing on normal Gloom mode. Thankfully, we're not. Is also a place that you really should be able to use the Fierce Deity Mask in the vanilla game. Especially because it's entirely possible you come here after you've gotten the Fierce Deity Mask. You can get all the masks and not necessarily all the heart pieces. So this is one of the few places in the game you could have an actual reason to want to use the Fierce Deity Mask after getting it. But you can't. Just boss chambers, which there is no point in doing again. Except for, I guess, Goat. If you need to do, like, spring stuff for heart pieces, maybe. The frogs you probably wouldn't, you definitely would not have done, because you need to go to Great Bay, so. Except Goat is a boss that is very not, you know, conducive to fighting as Fierce Deity, so even then. Maybe you need to do the Fisherman's game in, like, Cleansed Great Bay. Maybe Fierce Deity will help here. Maybe this will be worth it. Also, does this work if I use the stick camera? It does. Neat. Yeah, the only reason I can think of that you would want to... that you would have an actual use for Fierce Deity in the game is if you're missing the one Fisherman's minigame heart piece in Great Bay. And you need to beat Gyorg again, because he actually does make Gyorg significantly easier. I don't care. I'll eat the damage. I'm running 2 instances of OBS, streaming 2 recordings, and 2, like, high settings PC ports of the game. And we're not dropping frames like we absolutely do on the original version. Impressive. That was a firework. It is July 17th today. Thank you, redneck neighbors. Pizza Heart. Ooh, Pizza Heart. I haven't heard some in a while, but yeah, they're on and off for like a week before July 4th. And then like several days after, usually. I just get constant fireworks around here. Like big, loud redneck fireworks, too. Let me specify. Okay, so we haven't gotten, like, anything worthwhile yet. Get out of here, Gary. Fuck you, Gary. That guy had Gerudo voice? No, he didn't have Gerudo voices. That was Ocarina. I was gonna say, if sounds were randomized in Majora. Milk bottle. Alright, just one more bottle. I already had 2, so that doesn't actually... That's not progression in any way, but... Yeah. Also, this woman was a Pokemon trainer. Richard is actually a... What was the thing in Gen 5? The dog. I don't care. I hate Gen 5. Oh, big chest. I made the comment today, and I stand by it. Pals look more like Pokemon than Gen 5 Pokemon do. Yes! Deku Mask. Everything is open. I mean, not everything, but a lot of stuff is suddenly open. That is a great find. Muy progress. We can get the pre-Clocktown chest. Let me tick off Deku's any playground all days, because I know I disabled that. Do another treasure chest game. Turn a field, Gossip Stones we can now do. Deku Palace, the Swamp Spider House. Are there Deku Palace ground items? There aren't. I should have known. So the Deku Palace, the ground items are not in the pool, unfortunately. However, we can now access the entire Swamp Spider House and the entirety of Woodfall Temple. So, big progress. Gone 3 hours and 45 minutes. I'm considering if I want to, like, stop here and save that for next time, but also, like, it's not impossible we could, like, find the 2 things we still need in there. That'd be kind of sad. We do this whole thing without ever, you know, hitting adulthood in Ocarina. We need 2 things in either version, either game. We need 2 more Triforce pieces and 2 more remains. So, and there's a lot more Triforce pieces out there, so it's more likely that we'll clear Ocarina. More likely we'll find the Triforce pieces than we'll find the 2, like, remains, but either's possible. I'm gonna at least clear these 2 big batches of things before I stop. On the off chance that one or both of them will just end the game. With those big of things, we could finish it. Non-zero possibility. Let me just gamble before I leave town. Yes, hello. 10 rupees. We need to have the maze settings tied to items. I guess there's no Stone of Agony in Majora. Mask of Truth, maybe. Gives you the thing where the maze is visible, always. Alright, that was quick and easy. Quick and easy garbage. Gossip stones are a pain in the ass. Would rather not do those. Let's see. Woodfall Temple. Swamp Spider House. Southern Swamp Grotto. Song Tablet. Deku Palace Bean Grotto. It's just 2 items. The Deku Palace in whole is only worth 3 items currently. It's the heart piece sitting on the ground, the chest in the bean cellar, and the bean cellar himself will give me an item. So that's not something I'm in a hurry to do. I'm going to go to the spider house first. I'm going to deposit my rupees first. As Link the Pokemon trainer screams commands at Richard in full hua. Let's get out of Richard's house. Let's go back into an alley or something. There we go. Alright, Southern Swamp. New area. The world is our oyster. No, the swamp is our oyster. I like to activate the Deku Infinite Bounce settings on any Majora randomizer that has them, just for convenience's sake. I don't think this one had them, sadly. Whoops! Didn't want to do that. Sorry, Frog. I have no frog mask. And no desire to help you, even if I had one. If you yourself are not an item, then I don't want to bother with you. Why do those things sit there? They need a very specific environment in order to survive. Are they locked at the edge of this poisonous water? Like, they can only live in a very specific spot with half poison and half clean water. It's very sad, very shallow lives. Those big octos in terms of that. Alright, new grotto. What do we got? We got a purple, we got a fairy chest. Great Bay Stray Fairy. So we have enough. We have enough Great Fairies for us. We have enough Stray Fairies for Great Bay if we were to go to that ferry. I kind of wish that, like, wearing the Fierce Deity Mask would just be like the Earthbound effect. You just scare off enemies from approaching you. Alright, hello, sir. Don't mind me, just need some bugs. Still gotta deal with the animation in this one. However, I do have a mod that you may have seen, the Better Bugs mod, that will make it so I can, in theory, rebottle bugs and also not be locked into the cutscene. Oh, it doesn't even need to wait for the bugs to go in. Pots are not randomized, so those are not items. Hearts are not at risk, so I don't even need to worry about taking damage that much. Broken Goron sword. Alright. Don't have adult form, so that's not that useful, in theory. That's definitely not useful, because Big Goron's not atop the mountain for me to, like, give it to. I wish the Better Bugs thing let you just skip this cutscene. Because, boy, it's been nice to be doing that in Ocarina. I love not having to deal with bottling items cutscenes. If this were MMR, there'd be 3 items in each one of these eyes. Maybe need to hit him with the arrows or something. What is ing? What does that sound in Ocarina? Is it? I think it's Link yawning is what it is. I don't have Majora beans. Well, I don't need them for anything. Never mind. Is this an item? Probably not, but let's find out. Normally this particular spot is not a spider, it's just rupees. Yeah, it's just rupees. This and the spot in the gold room are just for they're just for you to place a bean sprout on. Because technically you can do all of the spiders in this spider house without the hookshot. You need the hookshot or magic beans will let you get all of them. There's 2 bean platforms that will let you jump and access every spider token. Ocarina C left button, that's good. It's an Ocarina button. It's not the one that I very specifically need, but... What if I finished, like, both of these games without ever getting a sword? Aside from Fierce Deity. But I'm just using, like, Fierce Deity and Goron Punch and Megaton Hammer and nothing else. I don't think you guys have any spiders in you, do you? I didn't think so. I got magic, though. Those, this texture pack, the HD Cheez-Its, they're so bulge-looking. So bulbous. Purple rupee. It'd be a trick shot if I could hit this thing out of the air. Ow. No, please. That's the one thing that, like, Deku Link is king at. Killing bees. Oh, really? What took you so long? We gotta get something out of this. I don't need rupees and item refills. Give me the A button. I guess I should be happy. I got the Deku mask. Got one of the big things I was waiting for. Where's he going? What's he got to do? What kind of busy life does this Deku scrub lead? What do the Mad Scrubs what are their lives like? We know there's Deku society. Some of them are businessmen. They got a palace with a king and shit. Blast Mask, hey! I'll take it. That's a convenient thing. It doesn't open any new checks, but it's a convenient thing to have. These ones, thankfully, do not have any bees in them. I've memorized which rooms with beehives have bees in them, not which beehives have the bees. Gold Skulltula token. Boy, that'd be swell if I had access to the spider house. I don't. We are getting very little out of this spider house. We got the blast mask, which is a convenience item, but not a like a progression item. It's not progress. It doesn't help us. Didn't happen. It's another thing I reference without ever having actually seen. Is Jonathan Frakes' Fact or Fiction. It is a very easy thing to make fun of. Hello, Mr. Spider. You know what? I know how I can clear you out. Oh, I do have a instant blast mask in this version. That must have been a mod. I don't think it'd be in the, like, vanilla settings. Claim check. Also not useful until I have adult access. One of these is bees. Again, don't know which one. Come on! No? It must have fallen over here and just not played like a cutscene. I thought there was a cutscene. Snowhead Stray Fairy. So I know I have enough fairies for Snowhead and Great Bay. Woodfall unknown. And Stone Tower not yet. Art container. Where'd you fall? Where you at, sucker? I feel like I should probably be, like, wary of doing this. I could cause a cave-in, right? This is an old house. That's fine. Deku shield. Okay. That's a shield. Is that it? Is that all the spiders? Did I clear out the, Did I clear out the spider house? First room against far wall. Oh, and I get the actual, reward, because I have enough, spider tokens. First room against far wall. I think I know where that is. No. Okay, I guess it's actually against the wall. There it is. You're a quiet little sucker. Red rupee. Garbage. Do you have something for me, sir? What garbage are you going to hand to me? Hookshot. Alright. Again, not logically helpful, because ageless items is not in logic. However, I can technically use it as a child, which means I can technically get to places. I don't know how many places specifically. Like, where can you get with hookshot in Ocarina? You use items to, like, get to places a lot more in this game, in Majora. Like, in Ocarina's case, it might be blocking off a temple, but then once you're in, like, that's the only thing in the game. Basically. The hookshot is only locking you out of the forest temple. And the water temple in terms of, like, activating the switch, I guess. This is sufficiently tense music for a guard section, I suppose. I'm not as big on Kingdom Hearts music as some people are, but I like Hollow Bastion because it's in 5-time, and that's neat. Alright, I'm done. Catch me if you want to. I don't care. I am going out recklessly. Maybe I'll get caught, maybe I won't. You guys are shit at your jobs if I don't. Well, you guys suck. They heard me. Alright. I'm very sorry I've reformed. Oh, you know what I can do? There we go. Problem solved. Just an ordinary rock rolling through. Nothing to see here. I think, actually, now that I have the Deku mask, I can also get the monkey song. Alright, what do you got, Bean Man? One free sample of a recovery heart. And I can actually buy beans from him as well. I would have thought he wouldn't sell them to me until I, like, had the item slot, but I guess he will. I don't know why I need them. I don't think they get me any checks in this game other than the Great Bay Coast. Is the only thing you specifically need a bean sprout for. No? Come on. Well, you know what? I got 2 beans. Might as well use them, right? Come on. That's supposed to work. picky plant. Maybe I have to be standing, like, a specific distance from it. I've always found that finicky, the Song of Storms for Majora bean sprouts. You'd think, like, as long as it was raining on the map, it would register as having worked. But I guess there's not a flag for that. Alright. Put on my stone mask. And now, I have to go back to the other garden again, because I forgot that we can do the monkey, and I should have gone to that one second. I wonder if Fierce Deity lets me break this area in any way. I think, like, climbing is just hard disabled, but... You know what? Let's find out. I'm gonna bring you answers, not questions. Alright, no. No? What about if I do this? Maybe not as Fierce Deity? No, that door is too tall. There's only a specific door I can do that on, I guess. Which, for some reason, is, like, shorter than the others. Well, I guess the middle door in the other, like, section is short as well. Because you can, I remember using the Goron roll and not being able to fit through it, because his hitbox doesn't actually get smaller when he's rolling. This is the most, like, advanced trick I know how to do, and it's not really that advanced. But boy, is it nice to not have to do the whole sequence if I don't have to. Maybe Fierce Deity can make this a little bit easier. Can he fit up here? He cannot. He's too tall. Don't want to go over there. I'm not in stone form. Oh, come on. This is the only difficult part, just getting that angle. I am not here. You don't see me. He doesn't see me. Okay, actually, I lied. There's one more part. Take a little bit of finesse. There's not that much finesse, but there we go. That's all. Alright, monkey. If you talk to him as a Hylian first, he will not progress his dialogue until you attempt and fail to cut his rope with a sword. However, if you go right in and pull your Deku pipes out... Yo, what up? I got pipes. It's a strange interaction. The Deku Shrine would also be a bunch of items if the items on the ground were randomized, but they're not. Why do I have light arrows out? Oh, because I was in the secret shrine, that's why. I like how only some of the, some of my buttons will make notes on the... Only if I use the D-pad will it make notes on the Ocarina. And then only some D-pad buttons, because I don't have all the Ocarina buttons. What ones do I have? What songs could I play if I wanted to? I have the Song of Time except for A, so that's right and down and left. So, Saria's song I could play if I had. Do I have it? I remember, actually. Alright, song thing is a... I now have enough for Stone Tower, I guess. So the only fairy I'm not sure I have enough for is, this one, Woodfall. garbage. This is the last place that we will be checking today, I think. Is, Woodfall Temple. That's a sad weakness, if you're getting beaten by bubbles. Bubble Man from Mega Man is Deku Link's hero. Or the other way around, actually. Deku Link might be more effective than Bubble Man is, come to think of it. I don't think he's even, like, that pathetic a boss in the actual Mega Man game he's in. He's just a joke because, haha, bubbles. What are you gonna do with bubbles? And he became, well, he was treated as a joke in the Megas album, covering Mega Man 2, and also, as was seen on this stream in the Battle Network game, Battle Network 3. Just kind of became a joke character. I also make fun of the Bubbler, which is a miraculous villain of the day. It's one of those shows that does the villain of the week, villain of the day kind of thing. And the first episode, like, monster, is this dude who looks like a McDonald's play place. And the only reason he is actually called the Bubbler, and the only reason that is his power is because he happened to have been transformed when the kid was holding, like, a bubble blower. That's it. That's the whole reason. Origin story of the Bubbler. That and it's also, like, combining the voice of, it's like an old Saturday Night Live bit. Where I think Will Ferrell played some, like, goofy, cringy office guy. I don't remember what the bit was, now that I think about it. Like, this something meister. It later became kind of funny that I made such a big joke out of the Bubbler and Miraculous, because that particular villain of the week returns in a later episode and is like one of the very few competent attempts. He was like the villain in the most Death Note-y episode of Miraculous, which I know sounds crazy to anyone who doesn't watch the show. Probably sounds crazy to people who do watch the show, too. Oh, that's right, it gotta be Deku. Or pull out All for One. Meanwhile, Ocarina Link got into the rafters somehow. He's on the awning of some building. It was just the second Bubbler episode specifically. The bad guy really, for one episode, really gets his shit together. And puts everyone in, like, a no-win situation. The Bubbler. Alright, Woodfall Temple, and the Stray Fairies are randomized, so these are all going to be items. Gimme. Whatever you are. They have wings still. Peace Heart. Alright. Hookshot will be useful, as it is basically everywhere. Stick capacity. We got a stick bag. Ocarina Link can now finally carry a bundle of sticks. Is the only name for that particular group of objects, nothing else. I don't think that's randomized, I think that's just a rupee. For some reason, there's very few ledges in this game that Link actually does the flippy stuff from the intro in. This is one of them. I think, maybe, it might be that tree stump over there too, and I think the reason might be because if I did a normal jump, I might be able to, like, jump and then sword jump attack that beehive. That's my best guess. Probably pretty bad guess. It's probably just a programming oversight that particular ledge has him doing flippy shit. I also love the way that's how arrows behave in this game. Just send something flying. There's so many little improvements in this game over Ocarina of Time. I need to get to that ledge, which I can hookshot to if I'm willing to damage boost, which I am because I learned that gloom mode is nothing in this. There we go. No! Link, what are you doing? Why would you turn that way? I didn't tell you to face that way. I know this is banjo music. It sounds like it could equally well be played over, like, what's the Larry David show? I'm brain farting. That. Curb Your Enthusiasm. This could be Curb Your Enthusiasm music. Bombs? Not getting a lot. Also, we don't have the Woodfall small key, but that's alright, because this temple only has one, and it's completely optional. We can very easily circumvent that. Here we go. Yep, skip, seen it, don't care. I know I say that a lot, and it's probably very annoying. Skip. Skip. Ah. Alright, water is cleansed. And now it is time. Well, let's start by going around to the other side of that locked door, I guess. Might as well. Nothing in this room, just big empty. Big empty float room full of dragonflies and the most wheelchair-unfriendly stairs in the world. Okay, you know what? No, there's one staircase that's worse. It's the staircase at the end of Spyro 2. I don't know who that staircase is for. This is how you deal with threats. You just blow yourself up repeatedly. Alright, cool chest. Let me go ahead and light up this room. I guess there's not really a point in me doing so, because that doesn't, that just opens the door, is all it does. So I won't bother with that. I'll just go out here. Oh, you don't say. And Deku Baba. It's nice though to put a torch on this side. I don't know why. Other than, I guess they anticipated that you might, like, come back to this dungeon. And come from this side. Ow. Just wha at everything a little more. Bust open some of these. One of them, rather. There's another very unfriendly staircase. Very vertical staircases in this temple. Come on, Link. Purple rupee. Boy, we're not getting anything in here either. We got almost nothing in the Spider House. We're getting nothing in Woodfall Temple. These were such big pools of checks, too. I'll bet they're still all in Ocarina. And they're all locked behind us getting that A button and getting access to adult form. Oh, the Hearts for Eyes thing. That's what Darian was talking about. No, that's because I have the health bars mod. And I have it set to, there's two settings. You can either have it as bars or you can have it as hearts, like Link has. So I have the enemies set to have their own heart meters. That's what that is. Wonderland. Is an enemy nearby? Is it the Deku Baba on the second floor? Is that what's activating it? I think one of the items that Deku Link can use in this mod, with the, like, forms can use more items mod, is Deku Sticks. Could have done that as Deku Link. I wonder if he can, like, go on the water. Or he can do the water bounce while holding a Deku Stick. Archipelago item. Not junk one by the texture, but what is it? Piece of art. Basically junk. I'm surprised that wasn't a junk chest. Usually pieces of hearts are considered junk in these randomizers. Alright. It's all to do on this side of the door, so let us return to the entrance. That's a nice skippable cutscene. I don't even need to fly as Deku. I got a hook shot. The key to everywhere in this game. Go away, Bose. I don't care about you. There we go. Enemy evaded. It's very obvious the difference between, like, just starting a stream, can't shut up Xelrog, and 4 hours into a stream, nothing left to say Xelrog. Hold that, the arrow note. No, he ran out of breath. Alright, get this fairy, which is garbage. I don't know what they look like. They don't look like the gray Archipelago items, those fairies. Go ahead and activate this fairy. Skip, please. I think at this point, two-ship lets you skip almost everything. Or at least, like, it doesn't lock you into the cutscene. Like, that chest animation will still happen, but it'll happen on the other side of the room, and I'll still be able to walk and move around and such. I like that. I like that way to handle it. I broke these, didn't I? You saw the chomping plants. Now pacified by the clean water. Oh. That's a sneaky. That's the only sneaky fairy in Woodfall Temple. That one gets people a lot. 5 arrows. That's a not junk chest. Maybe the blue one means it's like a heart piece or just like kind of junk. As opposed to complete junk, like a refill item. Magic meter. Alright. Second stage. I'll take it. I love that. Just every now and again, we get to see inside the Great Fairy Mask when we do a hook shot. I know how to deal with you. Nope. Majorog says no. You gonna get Koopa'd. I don't know why this is a thing. Specifically explosions flipping turtles over. This is a 2-nickel situation. This is Paper Mario too. This is a weakness of all shell enemies. You can flip them over with explosions. Well, all shell. I don't think they work on Buzzy Beetles, but it is a common thing between this game and Paper Mario. You know, both the Paper Mario games. The only 2 that exist. Only 2 Paper Mario games. No others were made. Skip. Skip. Let me get into the flower so I don't miss my chance. Skip. Eh. It's like perfectly timed, so by the time the cutscene lets you enter the flower, it's already moving down again. Alright, we made it. Is this the Dinolphos room? No, this is the Gecko room. Yeah, screw it. I wonder if there was an infinite ammo mod that I could have used to do the powder keg thing again. Nice and cheesy. That's the way I like it. I wonder if light arrows would have done. It probably would have done more damage to him. Could have two-cycled it. What's his plan, I wonder? He just thinks you can't get him on the ceiling? Alright, no Don Gero mask. Sorry, Don Gero. Dr. Gero, specifically the English dub of Dragon Ball Z, and Dr. Gero, ruined all instances of the Japanese frog word Gero. For all Americans. Myself included. It's just the Dr. Gero's mask now. He talks to frogs. I found a gold sculpture to... Huh? When? How? Huh? What? How did I get a check just then? Alright, and then this is the Dinolphos room, where I would get the bow. Notice how he drops out of the air? That is a current, like, headache I've heard in the enemy randomizer. Because enemies that don't have gravity will just spawn up in the air and be impossible to interact with. Alright, big chest. Is that a fairy? That's just another Woodfall fairy. Okay, that is our 4th. So we have all the fairies we need for everything except Woodfall. We need one more Woodfall fairy. I don't know why I turned Deku. I didn't need to here. Let me Deku Hua my way over here. Get the few remaining stray fairies in this room. It's not few, actually, there's a good number of them. Ocarina Rog, living up to his name. Garbage arrows. What do we got? We got like 2 more fairies. 2 or 3 more in this room. And then our first and perhaps only boss of the stream. Well, definitely of this stream, but of like the entire playthrough. It's possible we could only fight Odolwa and no one else. Alright, fast climb. Yeah, speed up. Better climb mod. I like Hyrule Market Town. Hyrule Market Town is safe. I don't gotta worry about that Link getting into trouble. I say that like I'm leaving one of my Links in childcare while I deal with the other one. I appreciate that it's a safe neighborhood. Alright, bad angle. Oh, can I make it back? Please make it back. Yes! Okay. Just adds a little bit of tension, that Ocarina note. He's doing his job well. For some reason, it took me like 20 years to put together that this is how they intended for you to do this. I think I would always either awkwardly fly straight to that pillar, or I would try to wait until I was low enough to... I try to like weird angle getting down onto that platform without being at the correct height. I could have just hookshot it up there. I didn't need to do this. What a mean place to put those mobs. I do have the boss key for here, don't I? Oh my god. Never mind, we're not finishing Woodfall Temple. We may have done all we can do in Woodfall Temple. Deku Palace. Southern Swamp Grotto. Spider House. Southern Swamp Witch Shop. We can afford one of the... Can we? We don't have the... Why does it say we can afford the... 120... Oh, because she gives you a free one. Okay. That's right. Yeah, we are out of checks to do in Woodfall Temple. That is unfortunate. Alright. We will end the stream by getting that witch item, then, is what we will do. We'll get that witch item, and then I guess we'll come back tomorrow and hope we get, ideally both, 2 more Triforce pieces and 2 more remains. There's always a trend with these. We always, almost always get a 3-day randomizer with Zelda games, which is incredibly appropriate for Majora's Mask every time. Ocarina Link just standing in town alone, waiting for his dad to come back. He said he was going out for milk, so he'd be back in, you know, half an hour. He never came back. You know that cliched story's got to be true for some people. And then suddenly one of those people, like, appear in chat, and you feel really bad about making that joke. Wait, why am I here? I need to get mushroom first. Let's go mushroom hunting. Maybe we can find another one of those mushroom spots. I know there's some in the Woods of Mystery, even. Maybe by the Gossip Stone over there? Come on, give me the fart smell. No? Oh, the waterfall. That'd be a weird place for it, but you never know. Woods of Mystery. What day is it? Today is the first day. Alright. Mushroom Hunt. Pokemon minigame. Sorry, monkey. I am not here to help you to save your friend who's being boiled alive. I'm just here to sniff out mushrooms. He's fine. He's not being boiled alive yet. He's got 2 more days. Actually, no. I went to the monkey cage. I guess he is right now. Here we go. Go away. Turtle almost ruined the mushrooms. Alright, it is still... Are they closed? Is she not here on... during the night? Hello. Ma'am, I would like your first item, and I demand that you give it for me for free. Well, free. This is an under-the-counter arrangement, me giving her these mushrooms. Requires a magic mushroom. I think I gotta leave and come back. You want to... Yes, that! It is the Forest Temple boss key. Which, again, not huge, but it's something. It's worth getting. Wish it was the Woodfall boss key. Oh well. Alright, well. Go ahead and deposit my rupees. At least we spent a good chunk of this stream in Majora. As opposed to doing, like, all of it in Ocarina like last time. Banjo-Kazooie, game over. Hopefully the next stream will be a mix of both games. We'll see. We're kind of out of stuff to do in Ocarina until we get that A button. That'll be the find if we can just find that A button somewhere. Suddenly, all of adult form. All of adult Hyrule becomes available. Like using a Age-O-Matic in Tamagotchi. Let me put my pig mask away while I'm thinking about it. I don't need that out. Save Ocarina like I need to. Like anything's happened in that game. Go back in time, save Majora. I'll bet Steven Universe would try to talk down Majora Skull Kid. So would Naruto. I'm sure that's not a hot take in the slightest. But put those two with Sailor Moon. It's the talk-down trio. Sailor Moon loves to do that. It just doesn't usually work for her. She ends up having to fight them anyway. Alright. That is it for today's combo randomizer stream. As we're serenaded by Baby Goron. I will plan on being back with this tomorrow. To see if we can do 3 days in a row and get this done. And then do a stream with Jack on Sunday. I think will be my plan. So, thank you for watching this far. And hopefully, I'll see you next time.